Okay, do we have audio, everybody? Do we have audio? Check, check, check. Check, check, audio. Yes, yes, great. Excellent. Come on. Come on, in-car camera, load. There we go. Excellent. Audio's good. All right, welcome in, everybody. I'm going through Cheyenne, Wyoming right now, blasting towards the Denver area, towards that 5% hatch risk, extending from the east side of Denver all the way to the Kansas border. Yeah, windshield's dirty. We'll stop and clean the windshield at some point. Windshield's dirty today. It's all right. That's what happens when you drive all night through the middle of nowhere. You hit a lot of bugs out there, Chad. A lot of bugs. We already got big hail day ahead. Hopefully we keep our windshield. We have a lot of days of chasing left after this. But yeah, I'm in Wyoming right now, guys. If you guys are just joining, welcome in, everybody. We are about to enter Colorado. I am targeting the I-70 corridor from Denver south to Limon, all the way towards Goodland, Kansas, right along the I-70 corridor today. The supercells should really get going in about 2 hours, which means we are on perfect pace, guys. Perfect timing to get in position for these. I've been driving since 4 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed at about 1:30 last night, so we got about 2.5 hours of car sleep right here in this beautiful seat. And tonight, unfortunately, it'll probably be another night of about 3 hours of car sleep, as we're going to have to go from Colorado, I think, all the way back up to Canada. Because for some reason, the U.S. has downtrended significantly. North Dakota looks terrible tomorrow now. Looks like it could only be a warm frontal zone play. And so we're probably going to have to grind our way right back up there. But that's all right. We'll see. But welcome in, everybody. Surprised I didn't choose Kansas today. I don't like Kansas today. I think Kansas today is just a windbag. You have northeasterly surface winds moving into the Kansas target. I think that's going to promote mostly large blobby supercells, mostly large hail, and eventually a potential derecho moving across northern Kansas. So we got almost 1,000 people in here already. Okay, you guys know the drill. We are trying to get back in favor with the YouTube algorithm gods. Okay, we made some progress yesterday, I think, but we're gonna have to go crazy again today. So make sure to smash that like button, guys. The goal on today's stream should be we should make the goal 5,000 likes today. Okay, I think we can do that. There's not many people out chasing today. Nobody else drove down but me. So yeah, we also got big fire problems today. Got a red flag warning right here. Thank you, Hans, for the $20 super chat. Got a big fire weather problem out here. You see, we got a red flag warning on the overlays. So see what happens with that. Maybe we'll get a brush fire or something. Hopefully not. We don't like fire. We like tornadoes. So kind of come back. We missed you. I think I'm pretty much. It's almost guaranteed I'm gonna have to come back to Canada tomorrow. It is almost guaranteed that I'm gonna have to go right back up to Canada, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not happy about it, but yep, solo's chasing, everybody. Welcome in, guys. We'll have Brady in the stream later on once things get fired off, but I have 2 hours and 21 minutes to Limon, but we have some storms going up right in front of us here. You can see the anvil tops shooting off of them. Yeah, Cheyenne is a nice town. We got 1,000 people in here, and we only have 500 likes, everybody. Everyone make sure to smash that like button for me. It's a beautiful day for some live storm chasing. What a beautiful day for live storm chasing, chat. Is that the new Dominator shirt? No. This is a shirt I bought in Miami. So this is not the new Dominator shirt. Yeah, Mason, I'll see you there. That's my target, somewhere maybe just north of Limon, so right along the Denver convergence zone. What I'm thinking my target is going to be. It's pronounced Limon. Roger that. See you in Limon. Hello from Cheyenne. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Flower Daughter, for becoming a member. Again, we got a storm going up. Yeah, it's a GTA Miami shirt that I bought in Miami. I was not sober. But, yeah, thank you, Flower Daughter. Thank you to Rob's Child for becoming a member. Last night was epic. Thank you for letting us. Yeah, no problem. Joe Pop, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, everybody. I think we're in for a banger stream today, guys. I really like the way things are setting up. Overall, it looks very, 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 very good. Thank you, Dean, for the super chat. Got 1,100 people right off the rip here, guys. Let's get some action going here. There is a severe warning all the way up by Chugwater, Wyoming. We saw a tornado in Chugwater, Wyoming in 2024. Seem to be in a lot better spirits. Chad, I mean, I feel like I've been in great spirits this whole trip, even though I'm sleep deprived. I feel like I've been in great spirits. We're back solo, having a blast. We're absolutely grinding, freaking going crazy. Grind from Canada to Colorado, Nebraska, Canada, Colorado, back to Canada, then Wisconsin. I feel like I've been in great spirits. We're having a good time. Thank you, Sam, for becoming a member. Thank you, everybody. I'll get that super chat total updated here in a little bit. But I feel like we've been in pretty good spirits here, chat. And I'm in good spirits today, too. But again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Big day ahead. Huge day, everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Again, we got 1,100 people in here. If you guys haven't already liked the stream, make sure to smash that like button. Again, we are trying to get back into the YouTube algorithm God's favor. So, we will see what we can do, everybody. Got any sleep? Not much, chat, not much. Not much. I'm on your homepage, so it must be working. There we go. Why am I blacklisted by YouTube? I'm not blacklisted. I took a vacation, and so I didn't stream for like 10 days, and everyone else did stream. And whenever that happens, for some reason, when you come back, it happens to everybody. You are in algorithm jail for the next week. It takes like a week of streaming before YouTube is like, oh, okay, like you're consistent again. We'll throw you some new viewers. So I'm just trying to make YouTube happy by getting a ton of likes, ton of interactions. Maybe it'll jumpstart the algorithm a little bit. Who knows? I don't even know. All I know is it certainly can't hurt. So, what happened to the forecast for tonight? What happened to the forecast? Forecast looks good. Happened to you too? That's what happens. You take a break, and YouTube is just like, you're gonna have to prove yourself again, and it takes forever for YouTube to finally accept that you are worthy of new viewers again. But hopefully you guys have been enjoying the streams. This is day 4 of our Chase Marathon. Looks like the Chase Marathon should last at least until day 8. And then after that, the forecast gets a little bit more murky. Heading to Saskatchewan tomorrow, potentially. Not 100% sure. It's possible. It is certainly possible. Watch it on the 65-inch TV. That's how it's done. That's how it's done right there. Let's go. Got 1,200 people watching. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got 1,300 people riding along with us. We are blasting south right now, guys. I already have a potential... Wow, that supercell up by Chugwater looks pretty decent up there. Probably mostly a hail threat up there, up in Chugwater. Really big temperature dew point spreads, but we are starting to get initiation just to my south. You guys can see all those clouds in front of me. That's kind of some soft initiation happening right on the north side of Denver. We are only about an hour from Denver, and I think we should potentially see storms developing as we come into Denver. Now, the sweet spot today, guys, the big thing, we want to be in something called the Denver Convergence Zone, the DVCZ or something. It's like the Vorticity Convergence Zone of Denver. It's a tornado hotspot, and today the conditions look perfect there. There's going to be a supercell more than likely. There is a remnant outflow boundary that is pushed all the way up against the mountains, and you have dew points above 50 degrees, which is all, well, that is not your first donation, which are all telltale signs that the Denver Convergence Zone is going to go bonkers. Then the supercells that form there could see landspout hybrid tornadoes from all that vorticity spinning up in the convergence zone, and then the supercells will move off the slightly higher elevation into portions of far eastern Colorado, where they're going to meet upper 50 dew points, and then you could see an additional increase in tornado potential. That's why the Storm Prediction Center has put out a 5% hatched risk for today, meaning the potential for a strong tornado exists across portions of northeastern Colorado. And I agree with the forecast. I could certainly see a world where there's a strong tornado today somewhere near the Limon area, or just off the north and east of that. Thank you, Will, for the super chats. So that's what we're watching for, is that potential right there. And then after that, major structure possible, even if the tornado threat goes down a little bit. Major structure potential with big large photographs in the mid to upper levels, speed shear potentially 60 to 70 knots up at 500 millibars. So overall, it looks very, very, very promising today for a chance for several tornadoes, and also major storm structure as we head a little bit closer to dark. It's going to be a similar boat as Nebraska about Nebraska about 3 days ago. Whenever we chase Nebraska, it's going to be a similar scenario to that, because if we chase any later than like 9 o'clock, it is going to be very difficult for us to get up to Canada tomorrow. So the chase will probably get cut off sometime right around 9 o'clock, which, I mean, is fine. Most of the tornado activity should be done by then anyway. I guess you never really know, but it should be done by then anyway, and then we can, move on. Because tomorrow up in northern North Dakota, southern Saskatchewan into Manitoba, once again, looks pretty big. It looks pretty big, guys. Yes, I was in Canada yesterday. I just straight up did not sleep pretty much. I took a 3-hour cat nap in the car. Some days that's just how it goes out here. You gotta want it. I'm fresh off of vacation. I'm ready to freaking go. It's peak chase season. I can sleep later. Thank you, Bill, for the super chat. It is peak chase season. I can sleep in the off season, guys. If you are just joining in, we got 600 people in here. We're almost at 1,000 likes. If you haven't already done so, make sure to smash that like button for me. Let's try and get the view count and the like count up to the same. We got 1,600 people. Let's try and get up to the 1,600 like number. And we are already up to 4,000 of those little heart tap thingies. So you guys are killing it in that regard as well. Tornadoes in Colorado, I'll believe when I see it. I mean, Colorado is like one of the most frequent tornado places ever. So, interesting. There are way too many people on this highway, dude. This is the first time I've driven through any traffic in like 10 hours. There's nobody on the roads in South Dakota, Wyoming, and western North Dakota. Are my Canadian allergies gone? Yes. They're not nearly as bad today. My Canadian allergies are not nearly as bad. Still some reminiscent allergies. I'm a little bit dry today, but yeah, hold on. Let me my check engine light is not on. What? That is incorrect. I'll turn on text-to-speech here. I don't have enough freaking phones for all this stuff. I don't have enough phones for all this. I got one chat with phones, and one phone is for chat, one phone is for actually looking at weather stuff, and so that leaves me with no phone for text-to-speech at the moment. But thank you, Arpego, for the cheeseburger fun. Yes, I had a huge cheeseburger for lunch. That cheeseburger was absolutely fire. So good. Cheeseburger was straight money. Getting text-to-speech set up, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a second here, everybody. Alright, somebody can test it. Text-to-speech should officially be working. Should have text-to-speech going now, guys. Got 600 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. But look at that. We got storms developing in front of us here, coming off the mountains. What up, Gorman? Yeah, I pretty much teleported.
Donated $2, wasting another $2. I am out of money. Final dono.
Thank you for the super chat, Will. And yes, TTS is officially working, chat. Thank you for becoming a member, Kathy. I got a freaking tickle in my throat.
Albert Brudili donated $2. Hope to see you in MNWI on Wednesday.
Yep, I'll be over there. As long as I don't die. As long as I don't die from sleep deprivation, I'll be there. As long as I don't die from sleep deprivation, Chad, I will be in the building. Yeah. There's some cooler air blowing up here. Blow that up there. Good luck today. Thanks, Nick. We shall see what happens. I'm pretty confident. Confident enough that I drove all the way down here, so. Yeah, Karen's on vacation. I don't even know who this is. It's just the default, I think. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Already got almost 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in. We should be at our target in about an hour and a half. It should be just in time for these storms. Jonathan wants to know how long I've been chasing. I've been chasing for 4 years now, 3 years full time. Yeah, nice anvil cloud blowing off the top of the mountain here. Storms go up on the mountains.
Matthew donated $2. Are you gonna be on Wix front?
Nah, we're radar mega gang over here. We are radar mega gang. But yeah, so you have these storms in front of me. They initiate over the mountains. That's your sign that your forcing is moving in. And then they kind of fluff out like this and die. But as your forcing moves off the mountains, just off to the east of Denver, you typically...
Black donated $5. We just had aftershocks from an earthquake in Cuba.
Oh.
Felt it here in Tampa.
Wow, Cynthia. Cynthia's earthquake chasing, chat. Nobody else with me today, Tina. Yeah, Nick, he might come get me. I don't think he's definitely not too happy with me right now, probably. It's not good. It's a bad situation here. Bad situation. I drove down from Saskatchewan yesterday at 8 p.m. I was in Saskatchewan, Canada. And now I am heading into the north side of Denver here shortly. Hello from Rockford. What's up, Dan? If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Flower.
My daughter donated $2. How does it feel to be on the Discovery Channel?
Is that Rob's credit card? Flower daughter. And thank you for the super chat. It feels great to be on Discovery Channel. I think they did a great job with the show. Yeah, the mountains are in the far right-hand side. You guys can see them over there a little bit occasionally. Yeah, there's a couple storms that tried to go. The nicest storm right now is behind me, all the way up near Chugwater. You guys can see that all the way back there, about an hour and a half to my north of Cheyenne, Chugwater, Wyoming. That's where the biggest storm currently resides. But I think it'll be, if it's going big up there, it'll be going big down here too, for sure. Again, guys, thank you for the super chats and stuff. We got 1,800 people in here, and we got already over 1,000 likes on the stream. That is just awesome. Completely free to do. Just hit that like button right below the stream. Helps me out a ton. Certainly appreciate it. But yeah, the wind is just ripping. That's why there's a red flag. There's red flag warnings across our severe weather threat zone today. Red flag warnings. Favorable conditions for fires with very strong winds. But that just means any of our tornadoes are going to be nice, beautiful, and dusty, which I'm certainly okay with. The Lion is live, yes. The Lion drives overnight all-nighters, back-to-back nights, in hopes that 2026 finally does something. Yeah, nice little storm trying to come off the mountains in front of us.
Rataeon donated $2.
Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Come on, YouTube. Throw us a bone today. Get that algorithm cooking. Budweiser plant coming up on the right. Interesting. I got the fatigue cough. Don't worry, guys. It's not cancer. It's not a cold. It is allergies. It's reminiscent of allergies. It's not black cell carcinoma. It's not diabetes. Let's chat if you guys want to go ahead and get the other ones out of the way. I'm sure there's a lot of them. Thank you, Mattis, for the Cash App donation. Yep, it's not COVID. It's not mesothelioma. Not tuberculosis. They tornado. Okay, the severe one, that one up north of Cheyenne again. That was a nifty little secondary target. And it looks like it's probably a really good looking storm. Not whooping cough. Not black lung. We got 2,000 people riding along with us now. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. We got some nice initiation attempts now. It's not Ebola. I don't vape. It's definitely not popcorn lung. Promise you that. Valley fever, screwworm cough. What even are these? What are you guys even talking about? Yeah, it's definitely not endometriosis. I can 1,000,000% assure you of that one. Lack of sleep fever, precisely. So yeah, chat's cooked. But we got 2,000 people, and if you're just joining us, welcome in, guys. We are live today out of Colorado, heading down south towards Limon. Man, tomorrow just keeps trending further and further north and east. What are we doing, dude? It's about to be a 30-hour drive. What are we doing? Good luck today. Thank you, Jonathan. Again, for those just joining, welcome in, everybody. We have our target storms starting to bubble over here right in front of us. How long did it take me to get food last night? There was a Circle K down the road, thankfully. Yeah, this is a problem. It keeps on trending further and further, bro. What are we doing, dude? Did I order a new front bumper? No, I did not order a new front bumper. No, I did not. Should I have? Probably. What are you gonna do? Yeah, tomorrow looks big. It's just all back up in Canada. Believe it or not. I do see a potential sneaky secondary target, though, we'll have to keep an eye on. I do see a sneaky potential secondary target. Hopefully it flies under the radar. You missed something what happened in the front of my car? I hit a deer on my way up to Canada the other night. Big problems. Big problems. Not good. Now, last night, chat. Last night, I'm driving down the road at about 12:15 in the morning. You know, and I just get this gut feeling. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna drop about 10 miles below the speed limit through here. I haven't seen civilization in 2 hours. 5 minutes after that, I'm going 50 and a 65. I'm going 50 and a 65. There it is, in the middle of the road, right in my lane, sitting there. I drive up to it. It looks at me like I'm the idiot. It's just sitting there. Looks at me like I'm the idiot. So I start honking the horn at it, and then it runs parallel with me for like 10 seconds. I'm like, get off the road, deer. Like, what are we doing? So that was my deer experience last night. And then I had a large owl swoop down in front of the car about 10 minutes after that and almost smoked that because I wasn't about to swerve for an owl. Especially, it was still in the air. I have no idea what it was doing. It was like it was going to land in the road. Like, what is an owl doing landing in the road? Like, it made no sense. Made no sense. But neither one was hit. Both animals survived, and there are no new bumper destruction, thankfully. So, I also didn't get abducted by aliens. I was talking to Kayla. She was telling me that I was going to get abducted by aliens out there. So we watched some documentary the other day about people driving in remote areas that are never seen again. So I also had to worry about aliens apparently. So deer, owls, and aliens were all big problems last night up in rural North Dakota. You know? I guess so, Fruit Loop. I guess so. Snow White, oh boy. But if you're just joining us again, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. There are some small reports of hail in front of us. Pea-sized hail. Reports of pea-sized hail in front of us on this cell, guys. Aliens are dangerous, yeah. Passing Colorado State University, nice. But yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Waiting for storm initiation here. You got some storms that are fired up in Nebraska. These will likely be mostly hailers. That's why I didn't target up there. Likely mostly big blobby storms capable of mostly just hail and eventually a potential derecho later tonight. Could see potential derecho happening. I wouldn't rule it out. Not in the slightest. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Listen, I don't even know what the speed limit is on this highway. 75, okay. I'm actually being an idiot right now. I was going 70. My bad. $2,300 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, guys, I'm watching out for the speed cameras, okay? I'm going exactly the speed limit. We should be okay. A very, very small plane up there. Almost looks like a drone. It's so small. That is a tiny, tiny plane. Where are we chasing today? We are chasing in eastern Colorado. It's going big. Apparently there's some hail on this storm just to my south. You guys are looking at it. There were some reports of small hail. You can definitely see some giant hail today out here. Dang, you got storms trying to go out all the way there by Limon already? Why the heck are we initiating down there, out of all places? We're initiating near Limon at 2 o'clock? Are you serious? That's going to really tick me off, because that should not be happening yet. That's going to tick me off. That is going to make Connor very angry if that happens. Alright, 2,300 people in here, 1,500 likes. Let's try and get that like count up to 2,000, everybody. If you haven't already done so, smash that like button. These people are mad, dude. It's like they're passing me, but the people in front of me are barely going faster, so it's like I get to pick my poison. Do I want to go 60 in this lane, or do I want to go 70 in that lane and get passed by people wanting to go 90, but they can't go because the person in front of me is going 70? So everybody loses. Anyway. But yeah, this little storm right here, apparently it has some hail reports on it. Some pea-sized hail. We're about to drive right behind it. Maybe we'll see some hail on the ground. Dude, those storms going up over there don't even make sense, bro. Why are you initiating over there? That's gonna haunt me, because they shouldn't exist. And those will end up being the storms. Oh, the storms are gonna haunt me. The best environment should be up here near the convergence zone, so up here by Denver, so I'm not too concerned, but more so slightly annoyed. Yeah, the good news is I'm passing you. I'm going south, Jeep. I think up here you should be in a little bit better shape. Should be in a little bit better shape up here. Now this land wants to fly. Another problem is my stupid adaptive cruise control. But yeah, 53 degrees up here is not bad for a dew point. Altitude getting me? No. I don't have any problems with the altitude. Got 2,500 people in here now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Buster Starlink and handle the user can borrow my money. Thank you, Texas. Appreciate that. Hopefully the Starlink survives the day. This highway is quite busy. Live in Denver? Well, welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. We're waiting to see what exactly is going to happen with this storm. Got a couple different target cells. I'm particularly watching whatever storm comes off the mountains just to the east of Denver. Got a couple blips by Castle Rock that'll move towards the Deer Trail. I'm definitely interested in those. About to drive under a couple storms right now. Very, very high based. We just need a chunky updraft about near Bennett. Need a chunky updraft near Bennett, and then we'll be golden. That's what I'm looking for. If you guys aren't new to the stream and you haven't liked or subbed yet, we're almost up to 2,000 likes on the stream. We are 400 away from 2,000 likes, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. Let's get up to 2,000. There's a Buc-ee's. And we are at 210,300 subs. Let's try and hit 2,011 subscribers today. I think we can do that. Easy. Light work. Easy money. Dude, why are you braking, bro? Going 50. I might need to get off at 25. Is there any different route, dude? I can't handle this. I'm too tired for this. Yep, I'm gonna take the rural route, even though it's 10 minutes longer. I don't even care. I'm getting off the highway. Oh yeah, that is just chaos up there. Screw that. No thanks. I'm good. Said I'll probably make up that 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, I-25, that is bad. What a terrible design. You have 2 lanes and you have 1 HOV lane the size of 2 lanes. Like, just a terrible design. Ozzy, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, these little cells right here are definitely developing. See if we get some small hail out of this. Definitely prime land spout position right now. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Disconnect. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We're just to the north of Denver. Finally got some storms developing here. Hello, Halo. Thank you for becoming a member. The best environment is right between Denver, Deer Trail, that kind of area. Hey, Nicole with the 50 gifted memberships. Let's get some W's going in the chat. Oh, this is a cool golf course. Dang, that's a cool golf course right there. It's like they're building like new holes too. Oh, that's a cool golf course. Wow. Fortunately, all the golf rounds are about to end. Well, welcome in all new members. Thank you, Snake, for becoming a member. Alright, these are starting to develop bases on them. About as high based as you would expect, but that's alright. Landspouts don't usually, hybrid landspout tornadoes don't typically care how high the base is. These are about to hit a very vorticity-rich environment here. Never played in the rain? I have, but it's about the storm. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today for our Colorado storm chase. Storms are just getting going here, guys. Nice. Already got 20,000 of those heart reaction thingies. We've got 3,000 people in here now. Drove all night to get here. Let's see what we can do. I don't even know what the hearts yesterday reached like 300K. It was crazy. They seriously reached like 300K. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bass on this sucker. Oh yeah, Angel is feeling a member. Getting a little bass on this bad boy, chat. Watch out. A lot of vorticity out here today, like Angel, before becoming a member. Got a lot of vorticity out here. Land spout time. If we can get a land spout, the shear's good enough to get a potential hybrid tornado as well. A lot of updrafts going up. The ones out near, I'm slowly making my way towards Limon. There's two storms trying to go over there. I'm not too particularly concerned about those. I'm more interested in what's going to come out of this area. I would prefer those Limon storms to die though, so they don't mess up the storms over here. Because those just shouldn't be there. They're dumb. They shouldn't exist. Not happy that they do. Thank you, Texas, for the 50 gifted memberships. Let's get some W's going in the chat for all the new members in Texas with the 50 gifted. That's what I'm talking about. Got 3,000 people in here now, guys. Welcome in, everybody. First storm's coming off the mountains. I like that storm. Some storms coming. Yeah, it's just going to be a matter of where is our dominant supercell actually going to form here, because there's so many different updrafts coming off the mountaintops, coming off the mountains right now. It's like we got to figure out which one is going to dominate. Which one will be dominant, chat? Respect my grind. Thank you. It has definitely been a grind, chat. We were literally in Saskatchewan yesterday. Starting to get a little bit of some slightly lower cumulus clouds, some slightly better moisture working its way in here. Red flag warning is a fire warning. It's a fire weather warning. .1 miles, I take a left here. Get out ahead of this whole cluster of storms. Ever play music? I can't play music on stream. I listen to it sometimes, but I just listen to it in my earbuds when I do. But nice, guys. We've been live for about an hour now, and we already have 3,000 people tuned in today. Going to be a banger stream for us, guys. Going to be a banger chase. Roosevelt's cat, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we'll get Brady out the chase eventually here. I should chase wildfires. I mean, if there's a huge fire or something, obviously we'll go check it out. These Limon cells are up to, all right, they're not getting very high. That's a good thing. This is a very good thing. It's like Chugwater tried to do a little tornado action up there in Wyoming, but unsuccessful tornado genesis attempt. To be expected. Oh yeah, guys, you guys are getting that algorithm cranking now. All those likes, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. We're up to 2,000 likes on the stream. Let's go. Let's get it. Am I going to car wrap? Probably not. Probably not. Or just numbers to me? Yes, Stettin, you are a number. Like, what kind of stupid comment is that? Anyway, beautiful storm developing here. High base, but beautiful. Turn the camera up a little bit. Beautiful storm. Jordan says, I gotta know when you're chasing a storm and you... okay, Jordan. No, I just hold it, bro. I just hold it, dog. Starman, thank you for the $2 super chat. This way for 5.1 miles. We're just gonna get right into our position here. This storm very high based up here, but it's definitely getting a base on it. Thank you, Andrew, for your PayPal donation. Thank you. Cactus, hey, good to see you, Cactus. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you for being a member for almost 2 years now, Cactus. Yeah, nice little base all the way up there at the moment, guys. Again, I'm more watching the cell's back even further right now off the on the higher elevation at the moment. Storms down by Limon appear to be slowly withering out potentially. Oh, we got 50 gifted from Cactus. Oh, we got another 50 gifted from Cactus. Welcome in, new members. Everyone gets some big W's going to the chat for Cactus with the 100 gifted memberships. let them know we love it. Thank you, Cactus. Your support and generosity is appreciated as always. Am I tripping? Okay, never mind. I was like, is there a stop sign here? Because this person's just going. Thank you, Cactus. See, even these storms up here, they're like very pulsy in nature right now. Pulsating storms. Thank you so much, Kathy, for your PayPal donation. Very pulse-like. All our camera angles here. I'll point you out this way for now. How many people are going to get it? We have Cactus gifted 100 gifted, so we had 100 new members. You guys have to turn on your gifted membership settings, and it's completely random. Again, I think the odds of a hybrid tornado are here today. They're here. We just got to be in the right place at the right time. I drove all the way down for the shot at a hybrid tornado because I think it can happen. Oh yeah, big cluster of updrafts going south of Denver. That's probably going to be the one. We got to get to Bennett. We got to get to Bennett, chat. It's an hour to Bennett from here? Good Lord. Can't get anywhere quick around here. I figured it was going to be like 30 minutes. Whatever, we'll get the job done. We'll get over there. So a hybrid tornado, guys, is a cross between a landspout and a mesocyclonic tornado. So usually it starts off as a landspout, which again is not, I mean, it is a tornado. It's not a tornado, forms from the ground up. A lot of vorticity. You don't need a mesocyclone. And then a mesocyclonic tornado is where you have an RFD cut with a supercell and a rotating mesocyclone. So what you can have out here in Colorado, really anywhere, Wellfleet was a hybrid tornado. It starts off as a landspout, and then as the landspout's happening up in the atmosphere above, the supercell's developing, it develops a mesocyclone. And so then the spin from the landspout literally enhances the mesocyclone of the supercell, and so you get a hybrid tornado where you have a mesocyclone powering the tornado, but it started as a landspout. So that is a simple version of a hybrid tornado. Oh, there's so much traffic here. Thank you, Cynthia, for the 10 gifted. But yeah, Wellfleet was a good example of a hybrid tornado. Very good. One of the best hybrid tornadoes of all time. But Rick, thank you for becoming a member. Dude, I need to get out of this place. Next time I know they'll leave even an hour earlier, because there's so much freaking traffic here. Oh! also freaking cops out everywhere. Yeah, Bennett's exploding in growth. Development now, yeah, I agree. I gotta get down towards Bennett. That's always where it happens too, guys. Always where it happens. That's been my target all day. Thank you, Cynthia, again for the gifted memberships. But I'm gonna leave it on the back camera for now, where you do at least see those storms while we reposition here. No, it doesn't work that way with dust devils. Does not quite work that way in terms of dust devils, chat. .7 miles. That's why it takes so long. I'm zigzagging everywhere. I think it would just be quicker to take the highway, but not really. Not really. Anything behind us there, chat? Not really. Yeah, right now, guys, there's storms coming off of the higher elevation on the south side of Denver. Those are what I'm very interested in. Very, very interested in those. Have ever people follow me on the chase? Occasionally. I try and do my best to really warn and encourage people to not do that. So it doesn't happen often. We got 3,500 people in here. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Got 2,200 likes. Let's try and get that up to 3,000 likes. Everyone's completely free to like the stream. Takes 2 seconds to do and helps me out a ton. Texas, changed my name to Colorado from Texas. It's about time. Yeah, they ought to change the name to Colorado. Your @ though is still Texas. Your @ symbol, since YouTube switched the chat to the @ symbols like a year ago for reasons nobody knows. For reasons nobody understands. That was my turn. Okay, good. It's letting me turn right up here again. Yeah, but you can see the mountains over there, guys. In the distance. Oh yeah, that stuff bubbling off the mountains is so money. That is so money. Thank you, Chris, for becoming a member. We can get south in position for that by, honestly, just by 3:30, we will have a chance at seeing something. I think that's going to be our main supercell. going to switch us to the front camera again. We can now see that storm developing over there with our own two eyes, folks. See these storms going up with our own two eyes now over there. Again, if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. We are in Colorado today, hunting down tornadoes. We'll be live. Colorado, not Texas. There you go. Thank you for the super chat. You got it now. We are live from Colorado, hunting down some supercells and mumbo-sized hail, as the legend Matthew Capucci is forecasting today. Forecasting mumbo-sized hail. Holy cow. You guys can see that storm a little bit better over here. We're using the zoomed in camera. I want to charge that other front camera here. That way we'll have a wide angle and a not wide angle, just like normal. Go this way for 4.8 miles, and then we will drop south for a decent ways, and then we will continue over towards till we get to Bennett. And the problem is, once you get south of Bennett, for some reason there's like 0 roads out there. I guess there's actually decent roads there. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent chat. For those of you just joining in, or if you're new to the stream, welcome in, everybody. My name's Connor. I'm a full-time storm chaser here. We got 3,600 guys riding along, and we are in the beautiful state of Colorado today on day 4 of our chase marathon that's been happening. Looks like it's going to happen this June. We could have 20 chases by the end of June. So this is day 4, so welcome in. Hopefully you stick around and we can find a tornado. I can find a tornado for you guys today. It's quite the experience if I do. And if we don't get one today, I'll be back live again tomorrow, the next day, tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. And maybe the next day after that. So we are grinding over the next several days, potentially beyond that too. There could be a couple day break, but even beyond that, we're going to be out here grinding. So I welcome all you guys in. I thank all you guys for joining, and our storm of the day I think is developing over there out the side camera, and we'll see what happens with it. Today is an interesting setup. You don't have great moisture, but you have a decent amount of wind shear, and you have a remnant outflow boundary parked up against the Denver convergence zone, which is already usually a tornado hotspot. So we shall see. I got 2.5 miles left on this road, and I'm going to drop south. Yeah, so I got 44 minutes to our target location here. Got a bunch of storms developing. All gonna move right into the area of interest. Can't believe it's only 3 o'clock here. Then again, I have been up a long time. I've been up for a long, long time. Dump truck in front of me here. That's a problem. That's a problem. Freaking dump. I'm always stuck behind a dump truck. It's like clockwork. How's the knee? My knee's a little bit stiff after sitting for as long as I've sat. Did I drive all night? I got a 3-hour cat nap in. So, not all night. What are you doing? This is brain rot. All right. We lost our view of the other developing storm, kind of, but still kind of get a semblance of where the storms are forming over there. Oh yeah, you can see where it's happening. And it is happening. Oh yeah, the storms by Limon are dying. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. How far have we traveled? A long freaking way. That's how far. Unbelievably long way, chat. You guys are just joining us, welcome in. What up, Little Hall? These green skies overhead, well that's not good. Yeah, they dropped the tornado watch, guys. They might have dropped the tornado watch. Unfortunately, the stupid red flag warning probably takes precedence on the overlay board. Why'd they put a 5 hatch in Kansas? What are they doing? Kansas thread is trash compared to over here. What is that noise, bro? Yeah, I mean, the red flag warning is kind of irrelevant at the moment. Doesn't mean much. We're on this for 2.6 miles, it looks like. Yeah, there is a tornado watch. Okay, yeah, this... I'm gonna text Pettis. See if we can get this stupid red flag warning. Construction and the light. Yeah, there already is a little bit of spin developing. You got to be on these storms early. Unfortunately, I am not. It can land spout really quickly, but you can't do anything when they develop all the way south of Denver. I mean, that is like way down there. I thought it was going to be north of Denver. Dude. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I just got to remember, I have no sleep. I have to have patience. I'm naturally going to be irritable. It's okay. Just got to relax. Got to relax. Yeah, I do need a helicopter. Thank you, Valerie. The good news is we'll be able to see these from a long ways away where we are. So what's this have me doing now? What is taking so... Oh, I have to go west for a long time. That's what it's doing. The good news is it's finally a straight shot up here. Finally just a straight shot for once. You guys are just joining in. Welcome in, everybody. Trying to get in position here in Colorado. Apparently, I'm not supposed to go that way. Storm's going up over there. We'll see how high that base is. First I gotta get through this town, whatever this town is. And of course I'm gonna catch the light. But we got a visual of the storm over there, so I guess I'll take it. Yeah, that Castle Rock storm is interesting. We're gonna miss something on it. I can already tell. I can already tell we're going to be late to a tornado on that thing, probably. Brutal. Castle Rock's impossible to chase. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I just think that once that storm gets off of the high range, I bet it does a land spout tornado type of deal, and I still have friggin' 35 minutes just to Bennett, so I'm still probably an hour from getting a good view on that storm. Good news is it already looks like a supercell, so at least it's an established storm. Got almost 4,000 people in here now, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Trying to get in position for this developing supercell coming off the mountains here. It's going to head up towards, likely towards Deer Trail. We'll be in position. Oh, I can already see the base on that sucker over there. Oh yeah, that's money. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good look. That is a beautiful look. You just can barely see it over there. It's there though. Moderate chance of tornadoes on that new tornado watch. That is an incredible look over there. Wow. Right above the radar is where that storm is. How many chases are around me? Like 0. Barely anyone else is chasing today. But I don't blame them because they just avoided a 24-hour round trip. Yeah, we need this Castle Rock storm to move off of that terrain and start moving east. It can move north for now. I just need it to start moving. If it stays over there, it's going to be like impossible to get to. I need it to start moving. That is a beautiful look over there, guys. Oh, incredible. It's got additional updrafts behind it for extra support too. 6.9 miles I go south. So we got 4,000 watching, 2,600 likes. If you guys haven't already smashed that like button, let's try and get that like and watch count equal. If you haven't already done so, we are 500 subs away from our goal of 211K today. Let's go get our storm. Thank you, Katie, for becoming a member. Oh, please, Castle Rock, just relax. Castle Rock storm, just slowly develop. Get your act together. I need you to start moving. And let me get down close to you. I need you to preferably move northeast right now. Just move a little bit northeast. That's all I need. It's not too big of an ask, right? Just move a little bit northeast for daddy, kitten. Move a little bit northeast. so good over there. Oh, I love the look of the storm. The storm is firing me up. Oh, it's blowing up too. Thank you, Mark, for your super chat. Thank you, thank you. .1 miles, I go south. What up, JB? Oh, sorry guys, I missed a couple of donations earlier. Thank you, Lisa, for the Venmo donation. Thank you, Kathy, for the PayPal. Thank you, Michaela, for the Venmo. Thank you, Andrew, for the PayPal. I do apologize. I did not see those. Let me update the chase bar. My apologies, guys. Anything look good behind us? Kinda. Oh yeah, Hailcore on Castle Rock. Move east, little storm, move east. Oh, I know you want to. Start slowly moving east. And we will be so in business. It's not even funny. Oh yeah, a little area of 200 effective SRH right there. A little supercell composite bullseye right there. Vorticity bullseye right in the Denver convergence zone. Thank you, Alice, for becoming a member. Surface obs look really nice too, actually. You still got mid-50s hanging around. Money. Money, 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 money. Ben for being a member for 15 months. Thank you, Jack, for the Venmo donation. 1 mile, I go south, guys. Yeah, it looks like the Castle Rock storm is going to be a beaut. Okay, in the last scan, it might finally want to move a little bit right, too. Yeah, those storms near Limon just need to die. They serve no purpose. Is there like a car show happening? It's like a car show happening today somewhere. It's a bunch of these crazy cars driving around. Bunch of these crazy cars coming. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's a monster. That's a monster. Monster supercell developing here, guys. Thank you, Colorado. Monster supercell. See the base on it. Oh, severe warning for Denver. I can't quite see that base, but severe warning coming into Denver now. Got some hail reports on that. Looks like half-inch hail reports. But I'm dropping south, guys. 21 miles to Bennett. Look at this bad boy. Lock in. Yep, Castle Rock severe warning too. Here we go. Oh yeah. We have made it. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, that one's heading right for downtown Denver. Tornado possible tag on it. That's a problem. That one is heading right for Denver with the tornado possible tag. You guys are just joining us here. Supercells heading for the Denver Metro. Tornado possible tags on these. Very interesting look for sure. Gotta watch that northern supercell, man. Can't quite see the base on it. I think it's gonna be slightly covered in rain, but also looks like a beast. Okay, I can kind of see it. Kind of see both of them. Kind of see both of them. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Time to lock in. Severe warnings here. See which one looks dominant. Got 300 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that base out there, though. Wow, that is a huge, nice flat base. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat. Huge. Ah, they freaking severe warned that one down there. Dang it, that one was supposed to freaking die. We gotta watch that Denver storm. I can blast on the interstate if it really starts looking good. Gotta get a merger from the south. Both these storms are going east now. By the time I get to Bennett, I should have a good amount of time to decide what to do. Amount of information to see exactly which one I should go for. Southern one should be money, man. Surface 79 over 50, 76 over, yeah, that's just money. This thing is a beast. A bunch of dust whirls in the field over here. Random dust whirls going on. It's gonna be real easy to see circulations today. It is dusty. That Hodo map looks juicy. Yeah, I see a couple people. Whoa! Look at this freaking dust devil out in the field over here. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see that out the side camera or not, but there is a wild little dust swirl. It's calmed down ever so slightly, but it's not connected to any clouds, so it's just a dust devil, I guess. There's a bunch of them out there, though. Got 4,600 people in here. Welcome in. Thank you, Colorado, for the super chat. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to decide between Castle Rock and this Denver one once it's done with all the mergers. They both have major potential. south looks really good. I can't really see the Denver base that well. I do not have a great visual of that Denver base. But I'm coming up on Bennett right now. Happen quick out here, man. Gotta be ready. I think it's probably gonna be the southern one for tornadoes, if I had to guess. That's the one that's gonna head towards Limon. That's been my target all day, so I'll probably stick to that one. Got 4,800 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Almost 5,000 people here. Supercell's coming into the Denver Metro. We got a visual of them. Got a visual of this base up close too with this camera. We can zoom in a little bit, get a nice visual of that base over there. That's the Southern Storm, guys. That's the one by Castle Rock. That's the one I'm most interested in right now. Yeah, the Denver storm looked great, but now it's getting a bunch of destructive storm mergers. That can be good in the long term, though. The storm can gain some mass, but thankfully for the Denver area, should mean a lower tornado threat as these storms move through. Where's everyone tuning in from today, guys? We got 5,000 people in here. Where is everybody watching from? 5,000 people, 3,000 likes. Let's try and even out that like count, everybody. Let's try and get 5,000 likes. Yeah, Castle Rock just looks so good. Oh my gosh, yeah, we gotta go for Castle Rock, I think. Can I go south out of Bennett? Please tell me there's a south road out of Bennett. Please tell me. Oh, yes, there is. That's what I'm doing. I'm just shooting straight south out of Bennett. Got people tuning in from everywhere. Let's go. Welcome into the stream, guys. Look at that base, chat. Just a beauty. Can't get around the semi-truck because he keeps going into the other lane. I'd like to get around this guy. Love to just get around this guy. A lot of people tuning in from Colorado. That's what I like to see. This is the place to be. Ooh, that rhymed. I didn't even try for that. I did not even try for that, and it rhymed. That base isn't even that high down there, man. That is not even that high of a base. That is doable for sure. Dude, this truck is all over the place, dude. I cannot get by when he's driving this erratically. Oh, dude, Castle Rock. Oh my gosh, Castle Rock. Got to get there. We are. The good news is we're close enough to where if something does happen, we'll likely have a visual, regardless. Will it be as close as I want to? No, but we would likely have a visual. Which is all you can ask for. Dude, it might be gearing up right now. Oh, it might be gearing up right now. I think this Castle Rock is going to produce a tornado, guys. Dude. Oh my gosh, there's a car, bro. I need to pass this freaking truck. We need to haul. Under there. I think I still should be able to see where it happens. I am so confident that this thing is going to produce. Just joining us here, got a view of the supercell near Castle Rock, rapidly organizing. Anything yet, but it's gonna happen, man. Looks more organized by the second. I can see, I think, the whole base now. Should have you, Brady. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and close out chat. It is time to lock in. Rock looks too good to not be locked in. 0.2 miles, I'm going to take a left chat. I just got to get through this town and then I should have a beautiful gravel road south. What? Oh my gosh, there's so many freaking people here. Yeah, this guy parked in the middle of the road. What in tarnation, dude? Oh, you gotta be joking. What are we doing? What is this mess? Just madness. Let me through. Let me through. This is my road. I'll take another right and then we are in the clear south. We are almost in the clear. There's the view of it, Chad, out the right-hand window. This thing's got to spin up somewhere. Don't see anything yet. Dude, oh my gosh, this thing isn't charging. That's cooked. Please start charging. Please start charging. Camera. Come on, camera, start charging. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my God, why are there so many people on this road of all roads? Alright, there's like the base over there. This thing's getting chonky. Oh yeah. Look at this thing. Absolute chugger. Everything is lining up for this storm perfectly, guys. Everything is lining up for it. You guys are just joining us. We are blasting south towards this supercell that is moving out of Castle Rock right now. I'm dropping south out of Bennett. Welcome to our live storm chasing experience. Let's see what happens. Huge base. A lot of room for things to work. Alright, I don't see anything down. The back half of the base is blocked by rain from my perspective still, though. Could be something over there. Radar is kind of contaminated. It's hard to make anything out. Guys just joining us, welcome in. This storm is huge, dude. This is a monster supercell. Insanely large cell. Lowering back in there. Maybe. Yeah, a couple different areas of lowering over there that I'm watching. A beast. Got 6,000 people in here now. If you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Beauty of a storm here. Might see an area of interest. Definitely an area of interest back there. Oh yeah. Need the stupid contamination to go away. This supercell is huge, dude. I cannot believe how large this storm is. joining us. Incredible look on this thing. Looks freaking mean, dude. If you guys are new to the channel, you're not subscribed, make sure to hit that sub button. We're getting close to this storm. Trying to see if I can make out any true wall cloud RFD cut. I think it's all the way farthest right area of the base. Alright, I think I see we have a more defined wall cloud now over on the right-hand side of the circulation. Oh yeah. Dude, this thing has such a look. God's. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing has a look and a half. Oh, this road curves. Whoops. I did that for no reason. I hate these stupid road curves like that. They don't make any sense. No reason for them. It just creates mass confusion. Accident potential. Yeah, that is the dumbest interchange I've ever seen. Wow, look at this thing. This thing's a unit, man. Just joining us here, this is the supercell south of Denver. It's turning right. Heading towards Limon. I'd be shocked if it didn't put down at least a friggin' weak tornado during its lifespan here. I'd be shocked. We're getting a look at the structure now. It is a beaut. Drop right down in the path of it here. Dropping right down in the path of this. It looks a little bit raggedy, chat. I think it's gonna need this thing needs to have a true RFD surge. This thing can have a true RFD surge, it'll be go time. I do see some rotation though. Broad rotation over there. Should be in the perfect spot. This stupid thing again? Another zigzag? Yes, we are. Give me a half second, Brady. Give me a half second. I want to get a little bit further south here. What is happening here? Sorry guys, I didn't realize the camera was crooked. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Trying to do too many things at once here. This storm is just a beast. Not a ton of low-level rotation right now. It could ramp up quick. It'd also just be back in this freaking rain too. It's a thick rain core. Got me? Yep. Got me. Just a unit of a storm right there, guys. Yeah, this whole thing is wrapping up slowly but surely. I'm gonna get all the way down to Kiowa. This thing's as good as a look as you could ask for. Just moving off the higher terrain. About as good as it gets. Scud feeding up into the whole storm here. Storm bases are surprisingly doable, surprisingly low. Guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are almost to the town of Kiowa, Colorado, and we have a rapidly organizing supercell thunderstorm here that is developing and moving off to the east. Got a ton of different bases flying around right now. There's stuff happening everywhere. Chaos. See if something can get a little bit more organized. Right now it's a mess. Got areas of rotation and stuff everywhere. Definitely have a wall cloud over there, though. That's the area of most interest. Just joining us again, welcome in, everybody. Do not go anywhere. I think this storm's gonna do it. Lots of broad rotation right now. If that could tighten up, though, that would just be the most beautiful scene.
All right, I'm gonna break in.
Roger.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, guys. Today, we have got a big day ahead of us right now. We got Connor Croft on the right. I am meteorologist Stormcat 5, for those that don't know. And I'm Connor Croft's in-studio meteorologist here. Now, let's just take a look at where this action is happening right now. Denver is getting absolutely hammered right now with a severe thunderstorm. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for the northern suburbs of Denver. It's this storm right here. We've got another storm to the south as well, and that's the storm that Connor is on. You can see Connor going down this highway right now, trying to get to the south of the storm. That's the storm that you see on the right-hand side of the screen. That storm is also severe thunderstorm warned as well. Now, both of these storms have a tornado possible tag. What does that mean? That's the National Weather Service basically saying, hey, this storm might have a tornado on it or might have a tornado on it soon. So that's their way of kind of giving the meteorologists, the storm chasers, a heads up. Hey, this storm is starting to get going here. And look at the structure on it too. It's developing a hook on the backside. If we draw on this stream, this is a little trick you can do at home here. If you can draw what looks like a whale here, I'll just draw it with a little face and a little water coming out. That is a supercell. This is a nasty looking supercell, and this hook needs to get more organized if it's going to drop a tornado. But if it does, I'm telling you what, we could be in business right now. So heads up, if you're in the Denver area, we've got a long night ahead of us, and this is just the beginning of a multi-day stretch of severe weather, and Tornado Daddy is on it. Back to you, Connor.
Thank you, Brady, for that incredible update. Based on radar, like I said, there are bases everywhere. We're on the wide camera right now. Like, there are bases everywhere. You got the main base over there, but I feel like that one's almost getting choked off. There's like new development out in front of that one. And it's like it's developing almost on top of my head here. So this thing has some making up its mind to do here, because there is a lot of different competing updrafts at the moment, and I'm just waiting to see which one's actually going to take over, chat. Which one is going to take over? Probably the one the furthest to the east, so we'll have to wait and see which updraft develops furthest to the east. Yeah, radar. Well, furthest to the east one is that severe warning, actually, but that's such a wonky freaking storm down there, all the way by Hugo. Bizarre features on that thing. This one definitely is the better look. Yeah, I think from that radar you can see there's a whole new storm developing out in front of the old hook. So this whole thing's, the old mezzo's gonna get completely choked off by a new hook developing, is what's happening here. That's a very usual Colorado thing. There's plenty of areas of spin for this thing to go from 0 to 100 quickly. I'm gonna switch to cameras. I got a good shot literally out of every camera. We'll go cam 4 there, just off to my right, looking north, guys. On cam 4, looking north. I'm gonna get down to this road. I have 8. I literally have 2 miles. 2 miles before I get to this main road, and I'm just gonna stop and look around for a second, try and figure out visually what this thing is doing, because I'm driving under it right now, so I can't. It's really hard for me to tell what exactly is going on, especially when I look up and the entire sky is just turbulent. A lot of vorticity out here. Yeah. Can you show them echo tops? What do the echo tops look like?
Yeah, so what you guys just heard Connor say, they're echo tops. Echo tops are how tall the storm is. If we take a look, anything above 50 means we are absolutely cooking. That's 50,000 feet here. So that is well above the average cruising altitude of a 747. We're at about 48,000 feet. So these storms are cooking here. Let me see if I can find 50. There's 49, 48, 49. So these storms are massive. Look at how far out to even in front of the storm. The storm is about 40,000 feet. The one to the north is about 46,000 feet. So the storm to the south that Tornado Daddy is targeting is looking like the taller storm. What you often do too is you put it in motion on the radar. If you're following along on your own radar at home, this is a little tip or trick of the trade here. You generally see, okay, is the storm getting taller? Is it getting shorter, right? Because if it's getting shorter, that means it's weakening. If it's getting taller, that means it's getting stronger, right? Seems pretty simple here. So about maybe 20, 30 minutes ago is about 48,000 feet, 49,000 feet. It seems like the storm is staying. It's actually kind of spreading out a little bit more, but it's not getting any taller, not getting any shorter. But 50,000 feet is an absolute just massive storm here just to the east of Denver. Back to Tornado Daddy.
Bro, just say back to counter. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Where is... Okay, I need to find a pull off. Let's see what's happening behind me. Got almost 8,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you to our in-studio meteorologist for those updates from the lab, giving you guys an understanding of what exactly is happening with the storm. I give you guys the visuals, and he breaks down what exactly is going on for you guys who are watching from home. So let's get some W's going for Stormcat in the chat. Let's see if I still have it about behind me.
Oh, thanks, Connor. Look at that storm. What a view.
Yeah. Okay. There's nowhere to flip around right here. There's no freaking turnaround spot. Oh, definitely getting some surge of outflow type of deal. Just not sure where the inflow is. Tail end Charlie though. Oh boy, a bunch of chasers in this parking lot. So we won't stop there. Get a little bit, chat. What are my roads? Obviously I have this main highway right here out of Kiowa. That's useful. Very useful road. Yeah. Get a little bit southeast of it. Yeah. That's what it should do. Holy cow, dude, I'm getting the worst luck with traffic today, Chad. Everyone is stuck behind a giant tractor up here. Can I take a shortcut?
Everyone spam L tractor in the chat.
There. That's crazy.
We love our farmers here on this channel, but when you got a tractor in the middle of the road, L tractor.
Oh, come on. Gotta keep a close eye on the storm, guys. See, is it gonna hit that better moisture too as it goes east? If it can stay supercellular as it moves, it could definitely hit that better moisture. And I mean, we're not even close to the 10 hatch or the 5 hatch yet, I don't think. The highest tornado threat is expected to be still a little bit further to the east of our location.
Guys, can some of our mods maybe confirm the reports of tornado sirens in Denver? Guys, I got news for you. There is no tornado warning in Denver, and there is no tornado in Denver. The only storm I think that has, in the short term, a chance is the one that Connor is on all the way to the south and east. You do have a storm that's forming right over top of downtown. That doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's got some very weak rotation here. Red next to green means you got winds going in opposite directions. Green's going towards the radar, red's going away from the radar. But we don't have a tornado in Denver right now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that's actually headed right for the Denver International Airport. We're over top of the airport right now, so hopefully you don't have a flight right now. But there is no tornado warning in Denver. Don't know why the sirens are going off. Let's check on that.
I'm gonna try and stop just outside of town here, guys. Finally get you guys a visual. Okay, yeah, definitely a whole new storm base developing out in front of this, it looks like. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole new storm. Yeah, whole new storm developing in front of the old storm. Just pull into the Kiowa Fire District Training Center here and take a look. Yeah, so this is going to be a whole new storm forming in front of us, guys. And that is choking off the storm that's currently over here. This one's this new storm, and this is the old storm. It's choking it off. So this new one's going to have to be our storm, I think. weird orientation at the moment. The INTERCEPT says this is still going to be the one, though. It's just going to track for a long time and slowly move into better moisture. I mean, our moisture does get much, much better. Yeah, nothing's happening with the one behind either. Very unfortunate that this new storm developed here. It completely cut off all the good things that were happening with the old storm.
Yeah, that's right, Connor. We often talk about storm mergers, Cameron Nixon, the nudger theory, W. Cameron Nixon, but we talk a lot about sometimes they can help tornado formation. When I talk about a nudger, that's a storm coming up from the south. So you'll notice here, look, here's our storm that Connor was on. Storm was looking mighty fine, but watch this other storm right there develop to the south, and now it develops into this big, massive rain. That's actually now hurting our storm and keeping it from producing a tornado. So in the short term, at least, got a little bit of cycling that this storm's got to do, but that's what Connor means by merger, by new storm. This storm's getting sucked up into the updraft. After these two merge, it's going to have a chance for now. Get a pretty storm to look at in Colorado.
Let's see here. I'll leave it on this cam. I'm going to go 4.1 miles. And I'll go a little bit north. Not a bad looking storm at all. Just needs a little help. It's gonna need a little bit of help here. Let's see, we still got almost 8,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. That's a view of our new storm. If I put it on the back camera, there's our old storm right behind us. And they're fighting each other right now, guys. These storms are fighting each other for the energy, for the inflow, and they just need to stop fighting and be friends, and then things can get going. We are going through Kiowa, Colorado right now. It is only 4 o'clock. Yeah, now it's looking like they are trying to, like, yeah. Now it looks like they are trying to, like, merge. I don't know. This thing is goofy right now, chat. There are a ton of storm chasers out here. There's a shocking amount of storm chasers at the moment, considering I guess most people didn't want to go to Canada, probably. A lot of chase-cationers probably weren't interested in going to Canada, so they stuck it out down here, and now they're in Colorado. I guess it all makes sense if you think about it, chat. Conga line in front of me even. This is crazy. I will say this back hook behind me still honestly looks like the main show. I think that's still probably where something's going to happen if it does. I have this new base to the north, but it looks like it's barely even moving. And your outflow and any convergence is still, from what I can tell, behind me. Nothing, too excessive looking anywhere really, but I'm gonna go north of 1.8 miles here. Get in the path of it. I think that's the best course of action, is to just get in the path of it. guys a good view of the, I guess, technically the newish updraft here once I turn north in a mile. It's looking bigger. It's looking like a wider base. But behind us, still the most interesting. It's getting kind of carved out back there, which is interesting. That's fine by me because there's barely any rain back there, so if anything happens, it's going to be LP.
LP equals low precipitation. Not a lot of rain.
All right, here's my north turn. And everybody is taking this north turn. Well, not everybody. But annoying.
Guys, by the way, if you're just joining us from Denver, the sirens, we're getting reports of the sirens going off in Denver. It's not a tornado, it's a hailstorm. This is right along the freeway here. I think this is along near I-25, near downtown Denver. A lot of hail, a lot of rain falling, but no tornado, not yet in Denver, but still a nasty storm with a big time hail. If you're in downtown Denver, what I want you to do in chat, give us a heads up. Say, I'm in downtown Denver, and let's see how many people from Denver that we have, but a big time storm is rolling through. Tornado Daddy Connor is on the storm to the east, but still, all of these storms are gonna have a hail threat, a wind threat, and potentially a tornado threat, but no tornadoes right now. Back to Connor.
Got a potential wall cloud developing here off to my left, chat. Got a potential wall cloud, and really quickly, while I'm trying to reposition to get an angle of this, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure to smash that sub button. If you guys like live storm chasing content, this is the place to be. We got it all for you. We got the views and we got the details of these storms back in the lab. Wow, look at that wall cloud forming there. There's a lot of rising motion on that. I can't see over this hill. This road is like in a freaking valley. Road is in a freaking valley. I need to get some high ground now. That thing is low. Oh, I need to get some height. This is crazy. It's like I'm chasing in the sandhills. What the heck? Can't see. It's insane. That is looking pretty wild. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get height. There's an even taller hill right here. This is crazy. Freaking Colorado sandhills, I guess. I can't tell if anything's really rotating with that. I mean, I'm gonna go a little bit further down this road, and if it doesn't look like I'm ever gonna get a view, I'm just gonna go back to the highway where I can at least see. Looks like I might get a view up here. Driveway right there. Okay, there's a normal road up here, I think. You see anything interesting about velocity, Brady?
Yep. Wow, he read my mind right as I was about to go to the velocity. Here's the velocity of this. Velocity is winds. Once again, green is going towards the radar. So the radar is up to the north. So the green down by Kiowa, probably butchered that name. You You got winds wrapping in this way. Red is going away from the radar, so the winds are wrapping around this way. That's not quite a tornado signature, but it is a sign of some rotation here. So this storm is absolutely rotating. That wall cloud is likely right in there. Connor is right out here, so he's looking back south at that wall cloud. So that is rotating, not incredibly fast just yet, but it is rotating. Could be the beginning of something here.
I just can't freaking see. I'm never gonna see going down this road. It just follows a valley. It's crazy. I have no visual of the surface. Yeah, I know. It's just I'm about to follow the highway. Yep. Crazy. Back down this road, 2 miles we go. I could literally, I can't see. This is driving me insane. This is the most inconvenient road I've ever seen in my life. That looks extremely suspicious. Like incredibly suspicious. This is ridiculous. Major crash out incoming here. I don't get a view here.
Oh no. Don't crash out, Connor. Not again.
This thing's incredible looking. That is so suspicious, man. I don't think there's anything on the ground. I think it's just a scary looking cloud, but oh, that's an incredibly suspicious lowering. I'm just gonna drive right towards it. It's the only thing I can think to do in 1 mile. Just drive straight into it and see what happens.
Looks pretty sus, chat. If you think it looks sus, go ahead and put it in chat. Go ahead, spam sus in the chat.
Oh gosh,
I'm sorry, Mons. I'm so sorry.
Suspect. I just want to see. I just want to freaking see, dude. Dumbest road of all time. Breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Don't think there's anything down. Just a very, very low, kind of weakly rotating wall cloud at this point. Yeah, just a very weakly rotating wall cloud. But it's very low and honestly further developing here. Wow, what a beast. This thing's going beast mode. Wow, look at this base developing. Oh, that's incredible. thing's getting a huge high precipitation RFD surge though right now. Again, I don't see any area in particular that's like rapidly rotating at the moment. A lot of broad rotation. We're just gonna park right here in front of it. We will watch closely how we get any attempts at a ground circulation here. This is an incredible looking storm though. Pulling scud up from the freaking ground now. Oh, this thing's trying to rapidly organize. Wow, look at it go. Huge scud bomb developing. Oh. Big, you got an RFD cut coming in.
All right, chat, just you and me here. RFD, look at this. RFD is, you got rear flank downdraft, you got wind, drier air kind of wrapping around the backside.
You guys are gonna have to listen to me pee because I have to pee so bad and there's just so many people here.
Oh no.
Gonna get rain wrapped.
Okay. Bro needs to drink some water.
This thing needs to not get rain wrapped. Got a different area of rotation now forming on the south side of this. A lot of scud just developed right there. That would be more ideal. That back hook is getting really HP. Honestly, the area to watch. Honestly, the area to watch is right there where it's spinning. Look at all that scud flying around everywhere.
He just wants to torment me with that because he knows I hate it. He knows I hate it. Oh, tornado warning.
I got the earbud back in.
We just got a new tornado warning. I'm going to let it play in the car and then I'll show you. They did.
Boom!
Dare I say, guys, the P may have activated the tornado. It may have given it the juice that it needs. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where exactly it would be. I still don't see like one single area of like super confined rotation. It's still pretty kind of broad. There's a lot of turbulence. A lot of turbulence right now, guys. Definitely seems like we're trying to get a kind of a semblance of a true RFD surge now, chat. We got a tornado warning. Let's go.
That's right. And it is a Cat 5 P-NATO here, warning here. Nothing's on the ground just yet, but we have a tornado warning that was just issued for Kiowa. Pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that town name. I'm sorry if you live in there. But this is your tornado warning. The red box you see right there is a new tornado warning right now. This is to the southeast of Denver. This is not in downtown Denver. So if you're still hearing sirens for whatever reason in downtown Denver, you're fine. This tornado warning is off to the south and east. What Connor was talking about with the RFD, it's a rear flank downdraft. These are these winds that wrap around the backside of the storm. Those are oftentimes needed to get a tornado going. So that red is those winds. You got some inflow here that's wrapping around this way. Like Connor was saying, there's not a strong area of rotation just yet, but Connor sees the cinnamon bun.
Got a little cinnamon bun. Little cinnamon bun just formed there for a second on the lead edge right here. Starting to get a true area of rotation developing right now, guys. Starting to get a more true defined area of rotation here. Got some descending motion too. Wow, oh yeah, this thing is getting weird. Rapidly developing scud right here. Look at this, guys. Look at that thing develop. So bizarre. Oh, come on. Wow, so much rising motion right there. Oh, that's crazy. The motion on these clouds above my head. Look at that rising motion. That is insane. These clouds are moving like crazy. Again, just nothing like super organized. Just brief little cinnamon bun. And now it's just chaos up there again. Chaos above my head. We need a true definitive RFD cut, and we don't have it yet. Oh my gosh, look at the motion on this, guys. That's crazy motion. Crazy motion on this thing. Right above my head. Still, just no true RFD surge. I'm gonna get a little bit out ahead of it, guys. Just gotta get a little bit out ahead of it, just so I can see the storm structure better. Because right now I can't tell 100% what's happening. Cannot tell 100% what's happening, so I'm going to go down this road a minute or two, up on top of the next hill, see if I can get a better angle of any clear slide or anything coming around on it. Dang, the way velocity was looking, it just seems like it's struggling a little bit with outflow right now. But doesn't mean it's going to be a long lasting thing. I think it's just struggling a little bit with its own outflow. It's going to have to reel her back in a little bit. That's why we can't get a true RFD cut. It tries and then it goes outflow dominant right away.
Yeah, that's correct, Connor. We got to reel it back in. Everyone get out your fishing reels in the chat here. But this is the storm, and this is what Connor is saying here. Outflow, right? That's winds from the storm in the downdraft of the storm. They hit the ground and they push out. That's in red here. You got winds pushing this way. The problem is it's outflow dominant. See how we got way more red than green here? You just got this kind of inflow that's working its way up. It's sneaking. It's trying to find a way into the storm. Inflow wants to be pulled in the storm. Until we can get a more concentrated area of inflow, until we can get those stronger greens and the wrapping into the storm, we probably won't have a tornado. But this storm is still a dangerous storm, producing big time hail up to 2 inches, and It is trying to rotate in a major way. It is tornado warned. Back to Connor. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that storm chaser convergence.
There are a lot of storm chasers right here. Yeah, this thing looks still looks somewhat outflowy. Again, it has like these little signs that it's what is back there. What is going on all the way back here? What is going on in there? That's to my north. I mean, that's probably just low scud. I wouldn't think that's tornado. Is it? I wouldn't think so. That's weird, though. That is so weird. Looks like there's like a cone. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it is, but yeah. It might just be a deceiving look. Right. Yeah. This is just a huge blob right now. We did not need a storm this big today. It's too big for its own good. Yeah, but that's a weird lowering in there. Well, I'll keep an eye on that if it shows any more promise. It just looked quite bizarre for a second. Wouldn't really make sense for that to be a tornado. Looking at radar, but bizarre nonetheless. Yeah, it's just a lot of shelfy eddies right now, chat. A lot of shelf cloud eddies. Looks like we got 10,500 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are tornado warned, and it looked like we were going to get a tornado for a second, but this thing is having some outflow problems at the moment. I guess I should say it's having some inflow problems because it's not getting any inflow.
Guys, when Connor says eddies, he's not talking about your cousin Eddie. He's talking about these little turbulent pockets of air. You got this outflow that's going down the ground, hitting the ground. You got inflow that's trying to work its way. And sometimes you can get little pockets of spin in the clouds. That's what an eddy is. And again, it's not your cousin Eddie. Just little spinny, little cinnamon bun type stuff that tries to get going, but not a tornado, not yet.
Chat, does anybody have a cousin named Eddie? And there's another weird little attempt happening right now. This area up north is very, very interesting. There's definitely some rotation right there. It's just not fast, but it definitely exists. Rising scud underneath it too. Yeah, the outflow is way ahead of the hook on this thing right now on radar. That's a problem. The next problem is I have no freaking roads. Yep. Once we can get east of 70, the road situation improves greatly. But yeah, it's trying to do a little RFD cut up here right now. And I just have no way to get up there. Yeah. Well. Yeah, that was a Like a collar cloud wrapping around right there. There's no freaking roads north, dang it. If you're gonna do it, it's gonna do it right in there. I'm gonna be, problem is I'm stuck taking that mud, crappy road if I wanna go get it. Or you can't even see anything. I want to watch this full collar cloud evolution, and then I'll go up into it. I'll risk it if it looks like it's actually going to do something in the short term. It doesn't look bad. Does not look bad at all. To go 0.9 miles that way, that's a problem too. Huh. Well, it's definitely making better attempts. Got a more defined circular base on it now, guys. Still doesn't look like it's imminent, but it's a much better look. I'm gonna get a little bit further out ahead of it again, do what I did last time. Hope that there's some semblance of a northern road that I can find. Big elevation changes right here. This thing looks like a unit now, though. Structure has drastically improved over the last 10 minutes.
Storm's getting chonky. Big old chonk storm.
I don't see anything back in there at the moment. Going into some like crazy valley right now. This terrain is wild. Did not realize this terrain was this goofy. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We are on this tornado warning supercell in Colorado. It's rapidly getting its act together here. We got almost 11,000 people in here. If you guys are just joining and are not already subscribed to the channel and you enjoy live storm chasing content, this is the place for you. We're going to be live for the next 4 days, non-stop, chasing tornadoes. Back there is a new RFD cut. I won't go too much further before I try and pull off, but I think this road turns a little bit, which is kind of clutch. Yeah, this road turns a little bit, which is very clutch. And if I can just find even a little road to just go north on for a teeny bit. Any options? There's only south options for a little bit. Then I do get a little north action in 5 miles. So I have a north option in 5 miles, it looks like. Nope. Okay, that would be ideal. There it is.
But we have the visual on the right-hand side of the screen. I just want to show you something. This could be the beginning of something here. Let me show you what this looks like on reflectivity. This is what it looks like on radar. See how this hook is starting to surge out to the south and east. That could be the beginnings of a wall cloud / tornado genesis here. If you take a look at the velocity, what we're looking for, does the velocity, does the wind corroborate it? It does. You've got the wind that's wrapping. See how this red is now starting to wrap down to the south and east. You've got this kind of stronger inflow that's wrapping in to the north of that. So the rotation is starting to get a little bit stronger here. Would not be shocked if this does something funky here in just a little bit.
This definitely is getting a better look visually. There are tons of chasers. Just tons. I don't even like there's only one highway. This is the worst kind of chase because you got a million chasers. You have a southeastward moving storm that could wrap up at any time. You have literally 200 chasers stuck on one highway together. Not ideal. See if I can get on top of one of these hills. I got 3.6 miles until my north option. Might just have to go all the way to my north option and wait. If this plants, I need to be able to get north on it if I need to. Yeah, that's a nice little road network right there, though. That's actually kind of clutch. Nice little area of roads. Gives me several different options. The storm's not moving fast at all. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, I think that the area of interest, though, is still north based on my visual. Yeah, it keeps getting these inflow surges, and then it just like gusts itself out. But I mean, if it can ever balance itself, we're gonna get a tornado, Chad. Looks a little bit more outflowy at the moment again. .8 miles to my north road. I know we're getting kind of far away from it, but just want to get to my road network away from the chaser horde. Going up in elevation, that's a promising sign. If I can just find some high ground and just sit and watch it, that would be lovely.
Guys, they just did upgrade, or they didn't upgrade, they updated that new tornado warning. So now the storm is still radar indicated, so actually nothing has really changed about the warning itself except tennis ball sized hail. So now we have 2.5 inch hail. That's tennis balls raining from the sky. So we got some big boy hail balls that are falling here. If Connor gets a little frisky here, he might drive back into the hail core eventually. Right now we're chasing the tornado, and this is going to be an epic storm nonetheless. What a view. Everyone say bye, Jennifer.
What? Who's Jennifer? Oh. I was like, I have no clue who or what Jennifer is. I'm gonna go on this hill right here. Good Lord. gonna go all the way up here, away from everybody. Yeah, it looks like it's getting another, trying to get another RFD surge. I'm eventually just gonna have to get up north into it probably. But for now, I can sit here and watch from a distance. I'd like to be up in the notch, but I can't get in the notch because I have no roads. This is one of the worst road networks ever. We got cows. We got major cows here. Crossing the road. We got cows here.
Let's get the moves going in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see anything too definitive up in there at the moment. There's a view of it. Nothing overly tornado-y about it. Looks, once again, outflow. Oh no, the cows are migrating to me. Whoa, no cows. They're all coming. Oh my God, they're surrounding me. What is happening? They're like getting mad. The cows are getting mad. They do not like me. Oh my gosh, we need to go. They're about to surround me. I don't want to hit a cow. No, don't cut me off, cow. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, dude, this one's pissed at me. Oh my God, they're chasing me.
He's the cow whisperer. Connor's the cow whisperer.
That one was mad at me for some reason. The cows were circling me. That was crazy. They're trying to encircle me. Oh my gosh. That was insane, chat. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the stream, my name's Connor. I'm a full-time storm chaser. This is our live storm chasing stream. We do this full-time year-round. So if you're enjoying the stream so far, if you like storms, if you like the camaraderie, if you like the cows, if you like the information you're getting, just make sure to hit that like and sub button. We got more viewers than usual today because, well, we're one of the only people out here chasing. Did a 12-hour overnight drive from Canada to get down here to chase this storm today, and we got to do a 12-hour drive back up to Canada for tomorrow. So we're putting in work to bring you guys the best storm content possible. So I just want to thank you guys all for tuning in. It's an honor to have you guys riding along with me, and hopefully I can bring you guys along on many more storm chases to come. So what I'm seeing with this right now is it's going to need another RFD surge before it does anything. And if it gets another RFD surge, it's going to be HP, meaning extremely high precipitation. So, not ideal, but we'll figure it out. And for those of you asking a bunch of questions for me in the chat, during the heat of the chase here, I don't have chat open simply because it's obviously kind of a safety hazard to be trying to focus on chat in the middle of a storm chase. But I go live early every single day before the storms fire to kind of talk with you guys and answer your questions and everything else. So tune into one of our streams early in the day, potentially tomorrow even, or after we're done chasing, and I'll answer all you guys' questions. So stick around. But we got some additional rotation now. Let me switch to camera number 8 here, which is our front. This is a multi-$1,000 Lumix Panasonic camera here. If we zoom in a little bit, You guys can see that is the area of interest. That's the wall cloud right there. Thank you, Anna, for the Venmo donation. Thank you, Bethany, for the PayPal. Again, sorry, guys, I'm going to miss donations during the stream here. I just happened to catch those. So to anyone who's funding our chase mission, I just want to say thank you for keeping us out on the road here. This thing is definitely diving south. Brady, it's a pure flying eagle right now.
Yeah, that's right, guys.
It's a flying eagle.
Look at the wings. So we always like to draw on the radar. That helps us identify, is this a storm, a supercell or not? And look at this. Oh, my goodness. You would actually look at this and think there is a massive tornado on the ground. Clearly, we know there's not. But if we draw this on the radar, got a nice spread eagle formation here. See, here's the beak. Here is where the, I guess the beak's probably like right there. Here are the wings on the backside. When you see this type of flying eagle formation, that is probably the worst eagle drawing I've ever done. But it looks like an eagle. You can just kind of picture it right there. That is a massive supercell. You got hail all in the wings right here. Big time hail, up to tennis ball sized hail. Here is where, right near the beak, is where you would have your tornado. That's where you got your rotation. Obviously, we don't see anything on the right-hand side, but oh my. Eagles and storms. Can't get any better than this.
Bro, they do not like your bird drawing. But a flying eagle supercell is typically what we see in large hail-producing supercells, chat, and this thing is putting down some big-time hail. That's why I just got upgraded to tennis balls. I will say it has gotten a little lower precipitation in the hook here, so that's good news. I have a hard time believing this eventually won't be a tornado producer, given the shape and the way it's moving. I have a gut feeling this thing will probably end up being a tornado producer before it's over. And this thing could be chugging for several hours according to some of the models, so.
That's right, and I just want to break in. I know we've got some people watching us in Denver.
Base.
Oh, hold on. Connor's showing the base here.
Yeah, here's the new base from the wide-angle camera. You can see, although it's not huge, it's circular in nature, and that's what we want to see. We want to see a circular base. But Brady was giving an update about Denver. I know they were having some tornado siren controversies or whatever, so I will let Brady protect you folks in Denver and let you know the latest.
Yeah, that's right, Connor. And actually, the storms are in downtown Denver. Done. They're kaput. So if you're in downtown, you're good. But I know we do have some people watching us in Denver. If you're east of Denver near Strasburg, we got a second tornado warning that was issued here. It's for this kind of a cluster. This is not an eagle. Max is right. This is not an eagle up here. But if we take a look at the velocity, there's some weak rotation in there. You got winds going this way, winds going this way, winds going this way. So there's something that might be trying to sneak its way in there. I don't think we have anything on the ground, but we have a second tornado. Okay, that's why they issued that tornado warning about 15 minutes ago. You see that rotation. Now the rotation's weakened. Don't think we have a tornado threat anymore in the short term, but with all these storms, we got to watch them as they continue sliding to the east.
Okay, I'm once again starting to slowly lose my view here. I don't see anything imminent, so no reason to go north just yet. That road's a dead end. Maybe I'll just continue to my original road. Okay, so I have to go 8 miles down this road. I'll just start hedging that way. I can obviously turn around if I see something imminent, chat, but I don't see anything particularly imminent at the moment with this storm. But, all right, chat, look out your left-hand side window, and we got a view of the storm. Got our left side view window camera up. again, this storm is slowly going to move its way into better and better moisture, guys. And you know, tornadoes like moisture, chat. Tornadoes love moisture. So as we get into slowly better moisture, you don't need much in Colorado, but we're slowly getting the better and better moisture. The tornado threat is slowly increasing on this thing. Structure on it looks quite nice again. A little bit of an RFD cut back in there, actually. Yeah, nice little RFD cut coming around again. I'm gonna pull right in here because like I said, I see a little RFD cut. It's a little bit further back than what I was thinking. I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys on one. There is an RFD surge. It kind of where the blue is, the blue color is wrapping in. Brady, I'm sure you can see that RFD cut if you can draw on the screen where it's coming in around. But yeah, clear RFD cut coming around now.
Yeah, that's right, guys.
The
The
rear flank
RFD, I just drew
downdraft.
it there. That's kind of a sinking dry air that actually helps clear out the circulation and can lead to tornado genesis. So that's right. When I'm not drawing eagles, I can draw just fine.
Wow, this thing is coming right at me now. Big RFD cut moving right at me. This is incredible. It's diving south. Right underneath that blue column is where our tornado would form if it happened. It's not overly rain wrapped at the moment. It's coming right at me, dude. Yeah, right there. We look up. I don't see a funnel cloud yet. I do see wrapping rain curtains. Definitely wrapping rain bands in there. Big time wrapping rain bands. It's gonna go just to my north. Wow, look at that cut. That is incredible. God, I don't see anything down. I'm losing it a little bit in the rain. I'm gonna go ahead and blast ahead of it a little bit again. Okay, left window again, left window. Oop, what is that? What do we have there? Oh. Oh, is something reaching down in there? Something might be reaching down in there. Freaking hill. Oh, tornado's trying to come down, I think. Back in the rain. Trying to come down, I think. Right in the middle here. Tornado trying to come down. It's hard to make out, but it was very funnely a second ago. Definitely tried to come down. Go to one again. That was a wicked looking funnel, I think, for a second. big rain curtains wrapping around that thing. Big rain bands wrapping. Oh yeah, big time rain bands. I'm gonna go ahead and get up in the notch of this thing. It's coming right at me. I want to beat it across this road. And hook slice. Might even be down. Big rapid rain curtains. Gonna get myself up right in the RFD here.
Yeah, guys, things are getting real fast here. This tornado warning was just kind of trimmed here. You look, see how we got that strong red next to strong green? It is wrapping. It is very much trying to produce something. I would not be shocked if we get something here soon. Let's go back to Connor.
It'll be just off to my right. Got hail coming around the RFD here. Flip around. Alright, I'm out of the RFD. Got it clearing. That might be a funnel. Gotta find a way to turn around. No place to turn. This is the worst tasting road network ever. Turn around up here, looks like. Just gonna be off to the right. Oh, I think I see something down, maybe. Might be something down. Oh, I couldn't tell what that was. See if I can get a view right here for a second. Oh, I cannot fully make it out anymore. It is wrapping up in there though. Good. Wrapping. See if it's gonna show itself here. I'm gonna go up and get it here in a second. Definitely a little bit more of a velocity signature on it potentially. Yeah, just to the north. I have no clear view of anything down at the moment. I don't know what is happening. There's a ton of trucks. There's a ton of box trucks. There's just a bunch of randomness here. Oh, may have ground circ over there. Might be ground circ. It's very, very close if it's not down. I might have a visual of a tornado here. I'm gonna go back north. It's very, very hard to tell. It's rain wrapped. Rain wrapped from my vantage point. Gonna cross this road eventually. These curtains are dancing. Dancing rain curtains. All right, I'm gonna hook slice here. All right, it's coming south. The circulation is coming south. It's gonna cross this road. It is down. It's gonna cross the road right in front of me. Gotta be careful here. I want to be underneath the collar cloud when it does. That's right here, just to the left. It's gonna be just to my north here. Dude, there's so many people around me. This is terrible. There's so many people around me. Like, leave me alone. Dude, I need you to pass me so I can get out of this lane, bro. Yeah, pass me, pass me. You guys can get hit, not me. It is on the ground. It's entirely rain wrapped at the moment, chat. Going to be a completely rain wrapped tornado. Going to be on camera 2 potentially. So again, looking to our left hand side, it should be getting close to crossing the road. RFD surging in front of me. Okay, here it comes. RFD is surging in front of me. Circulation is going to cross. Oh wait, it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me, about to cross the highway. Crossing the highway right now. Just wrapping rain bands. Right on the outer edge of the circulation here. Right here. It's down right in front of me. I can't tell if it's down. It's whipping in front of me. Tornado down. Drive into a tornado, I think. These guys are about to drive into a tornado. Uncondensed. But these rain curtains are whipping in front of me.
All right, I'm going to go back to him as soon as the connection improves. Looks like it's coming back. Here's the rotation. Here's the rain bands that are ripping. They're wrapping around this way. You got this little pocket of green here. So there is significant rotation. I don't know if there's a tornado on the ground. Looks like his connection just froze, but he is right next to where this thing would be. They just did extend the tornado warning too, further off to the east, but Connor is right in the thick of it. That's probably why the connection is lagging here, because he is, there is some very strong winds whipping around this thing. Let me show you the presentation. Look at this. This is a classic looking supercell here. You can also draw a whale on it too. That's another way you can tell if it's a supercell. Big time storm here. I'm guessing Connor's restarting his connection as we speak. I promise you, as soon as we get him back, we're going to go back to Connor. But along Highway 86 here, you saw those people driving right into it. They have no clue, most likely, that there is a possible tornado in front of them. Oh, no, that's not good. See how the latest scan, the rain is wrapping around like this? You got a little bit of a nub right there, a little bit of a notch. On this channel, we always say notches make NATOs. I hear him. We have him coming back here. Looks like our signal is starting to stabilize. Let's bring him back right now.
It's so close. Flow right here. I am not in a good spot. Huge surge of inflow. That was a huge surge of inflow. Switch to the camera 2, left-hand side. Looks like I might be trying to cycle. Could have been something in there though. Can't tell. That was a weird surface dead zone, guys. I apologize. It's a weird surface dead zone. We just went right through the bear's cage. If there was something down, we would have not only seen it, we probably would have felt it. probably would have known if something was in there. I don't see anything crazy right now. I think it's doing a cycle. Trying to do a cycle, I think. That clear, defined RFD cut I no longer see. It wouldn't shock me if we had a brief tornado in there. Like I said, I saw rapidly rotating rain bands cross the road in front of me. That RFD is not playing games back there. RFD is not playing, man. That was wicked there for a second. Yeah, I don't see anything too particularly terrible right now. It's still got the same RFD cut actually. If you look in cam 1, it's still got a little RFD surge coming around right there. What are these guys doing? See, this is why I can't stand. Like, caution storm chase vehicle as you're just backing down the road, blocking the other storm chaser. I'd rather be storm chasing. Well, I'd rather you not block the road, Storm Slayer. This guy is very annoyed, as he should be.
I am Storm Slayer. I will slay the dragon.
Oh, my bad, Brady. Wrong phone, wrong phone. Yeah, I don't see anything too particularly scary. Just the same RFD cut we've been looking at for a while now. All right, Brady, I'm back in Discord. Cool. So I got 12,000 people. It looks like this is getting a new RFD cut. I'm losing visual. So I'm going to go ahead and join the conga line and follow Storm Slayer off to the, wherever they went. Probably, yeah, off to the east. Hopefully they drive down the road forward this time. All right, chat, left. Look out your left window.
not the chick.
This thing's doing a
Not the chicken again.
full-blown cycle here. This thing's still rolling. Wow, they have a tornado running up in Wyoming right now. Gosh, the service is terrible here. It would help if... Dude, guys, does anyone else have a problem where CarPlay is so, like, aggressive? Like, it will steal my Wi-Fi connection. I'll be like, why don't I have service? I don't have connection. It's because freaking CarPlay stole it off of my internet. This CarPlay is ruthless. It has no remorse. It's ridiculous. Got to get these CarPlays under control.
Everyone spam L CarPlay in the chat. Let's get the L CarPlay going in the chat.
Alright, I lost that RFD cut. You guys can see it doesn't look quite as pronounced at the moment. So we got 11,000 people tuned in. We are just rolling with the storm, guys. It's going through looks like it's going through a midlife crisis right now, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. Usually people come out of midlife crises on the on a good note. No, it's just Scud. It's not moving. Just Scud.
Thought that was a funnel, guys.
Yeah, it's just rising up into the base right now.
Yeah, not a funnel.
It's just rising up into the base, but yeah, we'll see if the storm comes out of its midlife crisis, wants to do something, or if they're gonna end up like Brady.
Don't. He's trying to make fun of me because I've never seen a tornado. But you know what, Chad? Let's just hope Connor didn't just curse himself. Let's hope.
Oh, I can't believe I'm stuck in a conga line. I think the storm moves slow. Again, if you guys are just joining me, welcome in, everybody. We are live from approaching. I think we're getting pretty close to Limon, and so hopefully this thing, if it is going to organize, we obviously do not want it to do so in Limon. So that is not what we're looking for here. So if it is going to organize, we just hope that it waits until after. Or better yet, just misses into the south entirely. It could drift just south, but we are getting a full new hook on this thing now. I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys to the back camera. So, well, there's like mud on the back camera. So I'll just keep it there.
New poll, Chad. Tell us how you think the town of Limon is pronounced. Is it Limon or Limon? If you have no clue, go ahead and vote for option number 3. I have my eggs in the Limon basket.
Yeah, this thing, I think I'm going to get out of this. This thing might have a big shelf cloud in front of it. That's probably not good. Well, I'm going to get a little bit further out ahead of it so I can gauge the overall storm structure here, chat. Further out. I think it's going to have some pretty gnarly looking structure on it, actually. Wow, this is going to be a beautiful storm.
Chad, if we take a look at the tornado warnings that we have, we only have 2 tornado warnings in the entire country right now. The tornado warning up to the north expired. There was a warning earlier in Texas. That's also expired. Now we just have severe thunderstorm warnings there. But we've got 2 tornado warnings. They are both of them are to the east of Denver. We've got this one up here. That expires in about 3 minutes. I think they're going to allow that to expire here. They just let another warning expire on the storm to the north. So this storm is still tornado warning for the time being. Your leader. And someone just got some, I think Connor just got some gnarly lightning there. Of course I missed it. But the tornado warning to the south here, that is the storm that Connor's on. This one is the most pressing storm, the most likely storm to produce a tornado in the short term here. It is starting to recycle a little bit here. So it's cycling. You got winds wrapping around this way. Now, the really cool part is see this kind of red and green, that boundary? That's that shelf that you see that you're looking at on the screen there. Beautiful looking storm. For the moment, though, not dropping a tornado, but I think we're going to have some great structure here. Massive W to Existential Absurdist. I'm a Colorado native. It's Limon, like lime. Okay.
Limon, nice. Limon. Okay, yeah, this is turning into a structure show, I think, honestly. Which, whatever, I'll take it. Turning into a structure show. I'm gonna keep getting ahead of it just because there's so many freaking chasers. I don't feel like dealing with them. So I'm just gonna get ahead of this and set up for the structure. So it looked like from the back again. Okay, the back camera's got a pretty cool view. We're definitely going structure mode here, but if we can go structure plus tornado mode, that would just be ideal. Also, 30 minutes ago, Joe Campbell with the Venmo. Thank you, Joe Campbell, for your Venmo. Hopefully you're still in here. Again, I'm sorry if I'm missing donations, guys. Usually I'll at least have chat up somewhere, but I quite literally I'm running on 2.5 hours of car sleep. So I'm just trying to make sure that all my focus is directed on not spacing out and hitting somebody else or ruining another storm chaser's day, and also making sure that I don't put myself in a dumb fatigued spot. I need this camera to point up a little bit more. There are just an incredible amount of storm spotters here. Okay, well, hey guys, you know how you can tell if someone's a real storm chaser? Lights. If they have their lights blaring for no reason, that's how you know they're legit. And that's how you know that they're standing on straight business.
W Chappie, he says Limon, like Lululemon's. Brady, where's Lulu? That's right. W Lululemon, if you're watching the stream, if you got someone from Lululemon watching the stream, why don't you go ahead and throw Connor Croft a sponsor? Let's do it.
Limon, yeah, we're heading into Limon. Yeah, we just another chaser also said that they think there was about a 30-second tornado back there. Back when we had those rotating rain curtains. But we're about to get some beautiful structure. Holy cow, Chad! I'm gonna keep getting out ahead of this for a second because this structure's getting good. find a pull off up here, I'll just pull off. This is a pull off. Is it blocked? No. Not fully anyway. Go back in here, flip around. What does the structure look like? Oh my gosh, we're doing a repeat of yesterday. Are you kidding me? We're just gonna go ahead and do a repeat of yesterday, I guess, chat. Oh my gosh, here we go. Incredible shelf cloud coming in. This is obviously not great for tornado prospects, but I guess we're just gonna go full incredible structure mode. Unreal again, man. That's 2 days in a row we've gotten this crazy structure. Look at that up there. Are you kidding? Look at this thing. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I gotta get further out ahead of this. This is gonna go pure structure mode, guys. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. We are just, this is the year of structure, I guess. And you know what, I'm not even gonna complain because this is incredible. Look at this thing. Oh my. Wow. It is coming right over top of us here. If you're just joining us here, thank you, Colorado, for the 100 bomb. I caught that donation. I opened up chat at the right time. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to try and tilt my back camera upward here. Without getting a tick. Hey. Oh, there are just so many storm chasers. I can't believe it. All right, let's get out of here. The horde has found my spot. But W to that guy. He just pulled up and said he's watching my live, so thanks for tuning in, brother. Oh, your turn too. Nice. Okay. This is a wicked. Tilted that back camera up. actually. I think the side camera, camera 2 has a better shot. Yeah, this thing's gonna need to do a total restructure if it wants to be a tornado producer. That's wicked. Incredible structure. This structure is money. Let's go back to camera 3. Turn your heads backwards. Look at that thing. Wow. Look at that, chat. Just gnarly behind us. If that does end up becoming tornadic again, that's going to be crazy. We have major pancakes here. Put you guys out the left again, because look at that. This is 10 out of 10 structure happening right here, guys. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. I'm gonna stop you here. right here and marvel at this incredible supercell. Front camera, boom! Look at that thing. That's getting more of a supercell shape too. See if that can wrap in an RFD surge. Oh my, if this thing somehow produced a tornado with this structure. Oh yeah, it's trying to get an RFD surge too. Oh my gosh, yeah, you can see the RFD surge coming in. Oh my goodness. Oh, more incredible storms. What's up? Aw. What a freaking storm.
No.
This is awesome.
Dude, I saw it earlier. I saw it like vortexing up in the air, like
Yeah.
flipping around.
Yeah, I think it produced briefly.
Well, there was a multi-vortex on the ground earlier.
Okay.
I'm like,
Yeah,
This
that's-
was like 2 hours ago that I saw
Okay,
this,
okay, yeah, that's what I saw. I did see that one for a second.
I'm
Getting
tied, by
another.
the way.
Ty?
Tie.
I'm
On
Ty.
Instagram.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot, yeah, what's up? It's getting another RFD surge.
I know.
Here we go. Oh yeah, clear RFD surge coming in now. Clear RFD surge. I'm gonna switch over to the zoom camera so you guys can see that this RFD surge coming in.
Let me know if I'm in your way.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I need to get north. Oh yeah, it's trying a tornado right there. That's gonna try right there. Full blown RFD cut. That's gonna try and produce a tornado right there. This would be the most incredible tornado of all time if it freaking did it. Even for a second. That's spinning pretty good in there. I think it's gonna, this might do it. This might do it.
Dude, I hope so. This would be a perfect spot.
This would be incredible.
Ooh.
Getting tight right there.
Big old positive CD over there.
Come on. This would be perfect. Gonna try in the middle right there. Come on. Look at it go. Look at it go. So close. Doesn't quite have it. Big anticyclonic rotation.
Really cold air.
Oh yeah. That's probably why it didn't happen. Still trying right here, guys. Still spinning. It wants it. Yeah, outflow right here is just in. What am I feeling? Huh. Bizarre. Look at the cinnamon bun right there, guys. Whole cinnamon bun right there, chat. Just can't quite wrap up. Beautiful occlusion just happened. It tried. Now it's going to be another hour before I can do it again. But the fact it's still trying to have occlusions and tornadoes is a promising sign. Oh, it's okay, puppy. It's all right. Yeah, the area rotation's gonna pass. It's just passing me. Little funnel cloud right there. Little baby weak funnel cloud. Horizontal for a second. Now it's gone. Yeah, I guess that's still a little bit. Consider that a funnel still. Yeah, I'd still consider that a little baby funnel. Look at it go. Look at it go up here, guys. Look at the cinnamon bun. Look at it go. I don't see any ground circulation. It's trying. It's trying up there. No ground contact. What a cool tornado genesis attempt here. It's so close. It's still spinning up there. Come on, storm. Just drop a little tornado for me. I see dust, but I think that's just RFD. I don't see any evidence of an actual tornado. But a cool little cut with a cinnamon for sure. still spinning up there a little bit. This is ridiculous. I don't have much time. It looks like it is slowly falling apart. Yeah, no evidence that it was ever on the ground. Yeah, it kind of lost its flow. Alright. I think it's gonna need a whole nother cycle, so I'm gonna get out ahead of it again. That was perfect positioning. We were just able to sit there, watch it almost produce a tornado, and now it's gonna cycle. So I'm gonna get to Limon. Gonna get to Limon. I keep forgetting every time how to say it over and over again, so I apologize. Interesting rotating eddy to the north. Maybe that's the new circulation forming, potentially. Might be. Gotta figure out which way I'm going. Go this way for now. We'll get back north on it. Trying to form a new base off to the north, from what I can tell. We also have the northern cell here is becoming a dominant feature in the storm. Development just off to my left. You guys are just joining us, welcome in. This is the supercell near Limon, Colorado. Limon, whatever. I've said both so many times that I've just forgotten which one it actually is. But that's a view right behind me at the back camera. I need gas, so I gotta race into Limon real quick. Get gas. In 7 minutes. This thing's going through another cycle. It should wait for me. This thing could cycle again. That was a respectable cycle, chat. That had a legitimate chance for a second. Go cam 2 here. Tornado warning. Extended it. The entire interstate is just full of storm chasers at this point. Tornado warning. Alright, break. Earpiece is back in, sorry. Forgot about it. Wait, what the heck? Oh, my whole headphones got unplugged. What the heck? That's why everything's wacky. There's a conga line of storm chasers on the interstate. I'm just looking for a quick gas stop here, 1.8 miles. Oh yeah, this thing is still gorgeous. Storm to the north is hurting it, I think, though, for tornado potential right now. Storm to the north is hurting it. So 10,000 people in here. And we got, looks like 6,000 likes on the stream. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. Completely free to do. Helps out the stream, helps out the channel a ton. Get off here real quick, get gas. Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting off here. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, the whole interstate is getting off here. Yeah, okay, I'm not getting off here anymore. Screw that, dude. The whole interstate is getting off right here. So there's another exit, right? Yeah, there's another exit with a shell. I'll just do that, bro. I'll just pick the other exit. Holy cow, that's crazy work. Next exit, 1 mile. I'm gonna get gas, run and go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna shoot north in position for this, guys. See if it's gonna give it another tornado chance. I'll give it another hour before I have to start heading north for tomorrow, if it's not producing tornadoes. Big if. Here's my shell. Hopefully it's not packed. Oh, okay, it's not. It does seem like almost every chaser had the same idea, though. Quick gas stop here, guys. Switch you guys to the 4-camera scene. If I can remember where the button is. Hey guys, I will be literally like probably 5 minutes, guys, and then we'll be back.
Well, chat, looks like you're just stuck with me. Can anyone see me? I was struggling with some connection issues. I think we should be good to go, though. Let's take a little look-see while Connor takes a nice bathroom break. Let's take a look at the radar here. This one. Yeah, by the way, guys, Connor bought me this green shirt, so it's not my fault. It's in the contract that I have to wear it, so I don't know what you want me to do. This is the storm that Connor's on. It is the only tornado warning in the entire country. Tornado Daddy is on it. This is why you watch this channel, because Tornado Daddy always gets the goods. And the goods being tornadoes or hail. I'll be honest, guys, if this doesn't produce here soon, Connor may just drive into this hail core. I've seen him do that towards the end of the chase. Sometimes when he doesn't get a tornado, he's just like, you know what? Let's go get some mumbo-sized hail. That's trademarked by Capucci, so W. Capucci there. But this is our tornado warning. It's coming into, I almost said it, not Limon, Limon. There we go. See, chat, I'm learning. It's coming into Limon here. And here's where Connor is. The notch, the hook on this thing is moving right at the town of Limon. And if you'll notice, what I always say, guys, notches, what do they make, chat? Notches make NATOs. I designed a t-shirt around that. Got a notch right in here. Here is your notch. That's where you've got that warm, moist air coming in. Let's see the latest scan. Okay. It's trying to wrap around here. Let's take a look at velocity for just a second. It's very disjointed. So what we have here, you have red. You got winds surging out big time. RFD on the backside that's surging out. But the problem is the inflow is all the way up here. So the inflow, the green, wait, actually, hold on. There could be a small tornado right there. You see that, guys? Guys, that could be a tornado right there. I would not be shocked if that was a little like kind of the wispy funnels that we've been seeing all day. Maybe a land spout or something. I could see a little bit of a spin up right in there, although it's not where you would normally see one. So you got to be kind of careful when you look at the velocity there, just in case it's some contamination. But I would not be shocked if we had like a little small spin up there right along kind of the edge of the storm, the edge of the cloud there. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. There's definitely not a tornado about to hit Limon. Sorry, Limon. But that is that surge of RFD. So Limon is about to get hammered with wind, non-tornadic wind. There could be a little spin up off to the north. That's right. It's right. If there would be anything, it'd be right in there. That's the most likely place that we would have a potential tornado. Let me just see. Hold on. Let me just see something. Can we see this in Connor's? Just looking if I see it. Nope. We can't see it on the ground here in Connor's view. I was hoping there would be something there, but nonetheless, the tornado warning is still in effect, and it is in effect for Limon. And that is where we do have that tornado warning. Chappie's yelling at me. It's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I will never be able to pronounce that town name. But if you're in the town of Limon, go ahead and let me know in chat. Say, I am a Limon brother in here. Where's a turtle, Chappie? I don't know. But if you're in the town of Limon, go ahead and let me know in chat. If you're in Colorado, go ahead and let me know in chat. Say, I am a Limon brethren, or I am a Colorado brethren. Let me know in the chat right now if you're in this, if you're in Colorado. If we take a look at the broader picture, let me show you something cool here. No tornado warnings in Colorado. Else than that one, this tornado warning up here to the south of Fort Morgan, canceled. Just a severe thunderstorm warning. But look at this, the hail core on this thing, apple-sized. We've got apples falling from the sky. Someone just said no one's in Limon. That's probably right. That's probably correct. But if you're out in Limon, there's going to be apples literally falling from the sky, big balls of ice in the shape of an apple. If you get hit in the head with one of those suckers, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Looks like Tornado Daddy's coming back here. Build your own tornado intercept. Yeah, I don't know about that. So let's hope Connor doesn't get hit in the head with this because he's already got a torn ACL. We don't need a torn brain. We don't need Connor with any damaged brain because, you know, he's already kind of cooked as it is. Colorado is representing in the chat. That's right, a little bit of a better hook here. Looks like Tornado Daddy's coming back. By the way, that shirt that he's got, guys, we got that at a shop in Miami.
Shout out to that kid I just met at the gas station. I apologize, my social battery isn't higher. I am exhausted.
Oh no.
I'm running on empty here.
No, no. But Connor met a kid in the gas
I have to
station.
get back
Probably a
out front
fan.
of the store, I think.
Connor, can you hear me?
Is it wrapping up to my north?
Oh no. He can't.
No. I don't know if this thing's even gonna tornado.
Yeah. If there was a tornado, guys, it would have been to the
Honestly.
north, but look in the latest scan.
Anyone behind me yet?
You'll notice that signature is now gone. So if there was anything, it was probably a quick land spout spin up.
One right here.
But don't think there's anything on the ground at all at this point in Limon.
Okay. Yeah, big shelf cloud over top of me right now. I'm going to hop on the eastbound interstate, get out ahead of this thing again, get my bearings for what it looks like from a distance, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that's the plan right now. Sorry that took so long. Was holding in the 10-200 for a long time, but we still got 10,000 you guys in here. Let's roll. That camera, we'll go side for now again. I think it's a pure structure show right now. I'm gonna have to get a little bit out ahead of it, see what the structure is, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out ahead of this thing. I don't see any definitive features that would suggest a tornado's imminent or anything, but I need to get out ahead of it so I can truly diagnose the situation. Probably some crazy structure regardless. You in here, Brady? Brady? Brady. Bro is gone. Bro is gone. I got you now. I hear ya. No, you're good. Okay. We need to time our bathroom breaks better. I think we were using the bathroom at the same time. It's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you. That's a problem. It's not good. Wow, beautiful shot over there. As we get a little bit out ahead of this thing, we are going to see some mighty structures. Yeah, it's rough. It's so bad, bro. Chat, we need to get out ahead of this and diagnose. And then if this thing looks purely elevated, we'll probably intercept the structure, and then we'll check out the storms to the north, maybe. But looks like Kansas isn't doing anything. I knew that wasn't going to happen. That setup looked chalked. And again, guys, for those who are new here, usually I am much more energetic, excited. But I've had 2 all-nighters in the last 3 nights, pretty much.
Just just so you can have some perspective here on what Tornado Daddy is doing for you. Let me just show you something. This is gonna blow your mind here. Yesterday, Connor was in Canada. He was up here in Canada, and he drove all the way down to Colorado. Okay. Actually, 2 days ago, he was in Indiana. So Connor was in Indiana 2 days ago, or sorry, he was in Indiana 3 days ago. Drove to Nebraska, and then drove up to Canada, and then drove back down to Colorado. And now tomorrow has to drive all the way back up to Canada. That's what he's done in the past 3 days. That's thousands of miles. And tell you what, this dude is an absolute pro. I don't think I could do it.
Ooh, camber 3 with a little action. And again, if you're watching my stream, that kid who came up to the gas station, it was great to meet you, dude. I apologize. I am so tired. I just have no social battery left, man. Otherwise, I would have stayed and chatted more with you for a second. Oh my gosh, we're back to stupid red flag world. And somebody's tires just exploded right here. Alright, yeah, this structure is going to be outer worldly. That's going to be outer worldly structure. Oh gosh, this is great. That is insane. That is, how do I get back-to-back structure days like this? That is ridiculous, chat. We are about to have the one of the craziest structure shots of all time once I finally pull over and get far enough out ahead of this thing, chat. Oh, chat, I feel so bad though. This is like this is our best performing stream of the year, and I'm like a shell of myself. Just trying to stay awake.
If you think Connor's cooking right now, say Connor's cooking in the chat. Massive shout out to all the super chats. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them coming in the chat. Let's keep those super chats coming because Connor has been driving for about 90 hours straight. Huge shout out to Colorado, not Texan. He gave a 100 bomb. Massive shout out to my brother from Colorado. He's not from Texas apparently. Let's let those W Connors fly in the chat. This guy is an absolute.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the structure, dude. What the? This is insane. It's also insane once again how many storm chasers are getting off on this road. The entire highway is getting off at this exit. Like, what are we even doing? Oh, I probably should have got off at that exit. Shoot, I don't know when the next, I don't know when my next exit is. That's why everyone got off at that exit. Oh, please be soon. Oh no. Okay, there's one soon. Whew, 1 in 5 miles. Yep, 5 miles. Oh, that'll be perfect too. Correct. Switch to inflow winds. Just switch to inflow winds like 20 miles from the storm. be tilted slightly lower. That's alright. If you hang with me for 2.8 miles, guys, you're going to be treated to some of the most insane structure you've ever seen. So just hang with me for like barely longer. Chasers around here. That was the shock to me today.
Massive shout out to Lori Connor. The same last name as Connor's first name with the 50 bomb. She says Connor is cooking. Can in fact concur that Connor is cooking.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you. Shot even like that. Here we go. I'm actually far enough away from it to where it's only going to get crazier. I want to get a little bit north. Bit north on it. Oh my, that is epic. Actually, I think we're just good to watch it right freaking here. We're just good to watch it right smack dab here.
Colorado, not Texas, with another 50 bomb. He says new sunglasses, that is all. Are you talking to me? You talking to Connor? Oh, massive W. Colorado, not Texas. He's also good.
There's a freaking there's a weird velocity couple in there right now. I cannot confirm anything on the ground. Weird velocity couple right now. It could be. We shall see shortly. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make much sense where it is, but there nonetheless.
Yeah, just for 5 seconds here, guys. This is what that velocity signature we're talking about. This is wind. It's right here. Wow, also unbelievable. We got to go back. That could be contamination. I'm gonna be honest, that looks a lot like that tornado emergency that the NWS issued that wasn't even a tornado. We'll have to watch. This is ridiculous.
Then I get north in a position to where if it is real, again, probably not likely that I can see it. Even though there's a couple in the same spot on the other radar. Where would that even be on this? Okay. I feel like I'd see it. is interesting. I got a nub in there. I don't think I can confirm anything. I think I might see a tornado. Oh my god, I can't tell if that dust is underneath the cloud base or not. I cannot tell if it's actually a tornado or it's just like gustnadoes on the lead edge. Oh, I need a road right now, dude. There's nothing. I have to go north forever. There's a weird looking thing on there. I just cannot tell if it's actually under the base or not. Oh. A tornado, I can't tell. This is torture. I need to get closer. Well, I think they should. I just cannot tell. Okay. It's a wicked structure. I'm zoomed in on where I think it would be or would have been or whatever. Guess I'm just gonna stay on the freaking outer-worldly structure shot for now, unless I see something more definitive in there. Oh, I just can't for sure tell if there's something there. There's a lot of
Chat, I'm going to turn off the overlay for a second. I want all of you to just screenshot this picture and frame it. Turn off the overlay for just a second.
This is the most insane thing ever. Oh my gosh, this is insane. There's a lot of dust. Oh my gosh. Oh, Colorado, you have outdone yourself. The area of interest is still there. It's just wrapped in dust now. I'm gonna hold my ground till the last second. This is incredible, chat. Thank you, Kathy. Again, it's kind of unknown if there's actually a tornado in here. Still a little couplety area. Again, I cannot see in there to confirm nor deny the presence of a tornado, but the area of interest is moving quite literally directly at me. So very shortly I will be able to figure it out. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of dust under there. That's all I see is dust.
Chat, you wonder why people out west think that aliens are real. It's because of stuff like this. Looks like an alien spacecraft.
It is wicked. Couplet there was just so weird. I wish it would have lasted a little bit longer. It's about to overtake me here. Here comes the dust. What's the hail size in this thing? Oh no, tennis balls? Oh no. No, I don't want to lose my windshield before tomorrow. No! Get me out of here. Oh no, I waited too long. Dude, it's over. I gotta get back all the way to the highway. Oh no. I didn't realize this thing had tennis balls in it. This is the problem. Oh no.
Yeah, guys, I probably should have mentioned that to Connor.
We gotta run.
Chalked.
We gotta run. I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. Hopefully there's not a tornado in here because I'm about to drive right into wherever it would be. What are these guys doing? This is a problem. I might be able to do it, make it just in time. It's gonna be close. Usually I would just take on the hail, but I do not want to have a cracked windshield for the next 3 days. Especially when they could actually have tornadoes if the 2026 curse lives. Oh, what are you doing? We got another U-turn. Everyone's freaking out here. It's pandemonium. The baseballs are coming. Here comes the dust. Baseballs still look like they're a little bit away. Oh no. Wall of dust is a problem. Everyone's slamming on the brakes. It's dust, guys. You can drive through dust. We got windshields to save here. Oh boy, precipitation is closing in. Oh, the highway's right here. The highway's right here. We're gonna do it. 0.5 miles is the highway. We're gonna do it, I think. We're gonna survive another day. Now the next problem is if I go freaking east here, I'm gonna have to drive through the hail no matter what to get back. What's the west storm doing? Okay, it looked good for a second, now it's gone. It's like, what in the heck was that west storm doing? Alright, I'm gonna get out ahead of this thing one more time because it has such good structure, it's worth it. And then I'm gonna have to start. Am I flying a drone? No.
Chat, did that not look like he was just flying a drone right there? I literally thought he was flying like a drone, but he was just going over
He
top
might
of
have
a bridge.
been. I don't know.
Oh no.
Okay, let's get out of this thing one more time, see what the structure looks like. It keeps, every time I like write it off, it tries a tornado, so I'm done writing this thing off. But good Lord, I need to figure out how the heck I'm getting to Canada. I'm gonna have to execute everything perfectly if I'm actually gonna make it back up there. I'm gonna have to execute perfect sleep windows and everything. Oh God. Briefly get out ahead of this. Wonder how big the hail actually is, because I unfortunately really need to kind of punch through it to get where I need to go. This is highly unfortunate. This thing is a hailer beast. Moving pretty quick at least. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to this exit. I'm gonna let the hail pass me to the north, and then we can go hail hunting. And then there's additional storms up in Nebraska that we'll be able to potentially go intercept. But I have to start chasing my way north, guys. I don't have a choice. Because tomorrow could be a huge tornado day. Every day is could have supposedly. Huh? Yeah, I see that one too. Every day. Oh, yeah, the one to the west. It looked decent for a second, but it looked terrible. Kansas looks like it's just going to be a derecho as forecasted. That's going to be a mean derecho, I can already tell. Holy cow. That's going to be nasty.
That's right, guys. So Connor was talking about Kansas. Do we have any Kansas brethren in the chat? If you are in Kansas, from Kansas, know someone from Kansas, go ahead and say I'm from Kansas in the chat. But here's your derecho. Right here, it's not quite a derecho just yet. You could really tell, though, it's starting to form. You've got warm, moist air that's coming up from the south, and that's going to feed this thing, almost like Pac-Man. As this storm, the storm motion is this way. So the storms are actually going to dig against the instability here, which basically means they're going to have almost unlimited fuel as they surge to the south. So we already have severe thunderstorm warnings out for winds of 60 to 70 miles an hour. This is going to keep digging this way throughout the evening. And so places like, Manhattan, maybe even in Topeka, as far south as Hutchinson, McPherson, Salina, absolutely in the crosshairs here. I think we're going to have a low tornado threat, but a big-time wind threat. We call that a wind bag as we go throughout the night. So our Kansas brethren going to get cooked by some storms here. Further off to the west, they did drop that tornado warning for the storm that Connor is on. So we now have 0 tornado warnings in the entire country. But look at this hail core. Here's the hail that Connor was trying to avoid. It's now at tennis balls. So instead of apples this big, now we got tennis balls. Still enough to cook Connor's windshield, and he's got days of chasing ahead of him. So the last thing he wants to do, I know everything in Connor's bones wants him to drive into this thing, but the last thing he wants to do is have to get a windshield. So that's why we're not driving into this hail core. But Connor's going to chase this, let this hail pass, and then he's probably going to shoot north and try to catch the storms in Nebraska, which are also tornado warned. We've got tornado warnings up here severe thunderstorm warnings up with these storms in Nebraska. So Connor's probably going to chase these on the way to Canada for the main event tomorrow, which could be a tornado outbreak in North Dakota and in Canada.
Great update, Brady. Yeah, chat, literally 9 out of 10 times, I would be in the hail core right now. And I would have been in the hail core already. But I just cannot justify destroying my window before all these next chase days. And we're back to insane structure. Alright. Roger. Alright, how close is this core going to come to me? Is the question. Pretty close. We'll just take shelter under this little canopy if it happens. Meanwhile, look at this absolute insane structure. Coming at me here. Slowly barreling towards us. It's going to go just to my north, so we're going to be able to shoot north and see exactly how big that hail was. There's a little weird scud finger there. That's a weird scud finger. But I don't see it spinning, so. Well, doesn't look as weird anymore. This hail core is just barely going to miss me. So we're going to be able to go up right away and get the biggest stones. We're going to be able to see the biggest stones right after they've fallen, which is about as good as it gets. So we got 8,900 people in here. Just incredible. Gonna slowly let this overtake us. Beautiful storm though, still incredible storm. Just wild. Got birds flying around. People parking just in case there's hail. They're trying to hide. Trying to hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Tumbleweed intercept. Watch this canopy over here. It's whipping in the wind like crazy. Thankfully, the strongest wind should go just north. Oh, that thing's shaking like crazy. Oh, that thing's whipping. That thing is not stable, bro. Alright, the biggest hail should be passing to our north right as we speak. Wait here a couple more minutes now that the wind's died down, and then we'll go up and see what we can find. What's up?
Are you Connor?
Yeah,
I
what's
got
up?
your stream up, dude. It's freaking awesome.
What's up?
That was insane.
That was a beautiful storm.
Yeah, it is. Dude.
Incredible storm for sure.
Yeah. No, it was good because I saw tornado warnings. And I was on the north one when you were like down there in Kiowa.
Uh-huh.
That one was getting scary too. It was starting to try to like, it looked like it was gonna do something.
Yeah, it did all day. It dropped once for like 30 seconds, but
Yeah, dude.
can't complain about the storm structure. It was awesome.
No, that was amazing.
I'm waiting for that big hail to pass to the north. I don't want to bust up my windshield for the next couple days.
Well, same. I just got my windshield replaced. I was like, I don't need a freaking another broken windshield, man. I'm right there with you.
I've been through 3 of them already this year. I'm done replacing windshields.
Yeah, I heard you go, that canopy is not very stable, and I look up and it's going,
Yeah.
I moved. All right.
Yeah, I was sitting there, just looking at it, I was like, I'm gonna point the camera at that. It's shaking like crazy.
Oh, dude, I know. That thing was like, yeah, and I just came in here. I was like going like 90 trying to get ahead of it. Because like I saw everybody going into it.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to go on I-70 and try to circle around to it, you know. Because I got trapped in the bear's cage there for a minute. He was too.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I was with you like half of it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've been trying not to like fully follow you, but you know where you're going.
Okay, well, I appreciate you not fully following. But yeah, no.
I hate to be one of those followers.
When it had the actual like brief tornado down, I was up in there, so
Yeah,
you
I saw that.
must have been nearby.
Yeah, I saw that wall go out and it was starting to rotate.
Yeah, then it kind of clued back in the rain. Apparently, it was down for like 30 seconds.
I came through
couldn't
when
tell.
you pointed that out. You were just outside Kiowa.
Mhm.
I was literally right in the beginning of the warning, just trying to book it through. There's a whole like baseball-sized hail. I parked underneath some lady's tree. She like waved me down and put me underneath her tree, and I was like,
Not the new Tundra. Getting dented up.
Oh, yeah. That's
Not good.
dude, I did not want to mess with that.
No, that
So I
would
already
not
did
be
like
good.
5 dent repairs from last week on it.
Oh no, that's all right. They'll buff unless you get like me. Then they don't buff
I mean,
anymore.
at that point, just leave.
They don't buff anymore. So
It's got character. It looks like it makes you look more legit.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I heard you say some real storm chasers got their lights flaring. I argue that it's when their hood looks like that.
Yeah. No, I mean I was more being sarcastic, but
Yeah. I was like, I have my lights off. I'm like, I'd probably turn them on after that.
yeah. Just see you drive by, just every amber light imaginable on.
That was me for a lot of that.
With my blood as I'm like,
Ready?
It's just meandering up.
yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't know. I was thinking about that dust. It's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd love to stay in chat more, but I have to start driving
you're
north.
good.
I have to start driving
I'm
north.
surprised you came down here. I saw you were in Canada. I was watching your stream up there.
I'm
And
surprised
you're
I
streaming down here.
I'm
like,
surprised I came down here too.
I know.
So
Was it
hey,
worth it?
actually, yeah. It's nice to meet you
Yeah,
guys.
I
What's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony.
Tristan.
Tristan.
Brody.
I already forgot. I'm
Mason.
sorry.
Nice
Have
to
a
see
good
you.
one.
Good.
Tristan.
Yeah. Good
Nice
to see you
actually
guys.
meet you in I've never seen what you look like, so that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It was great to meet you guys,
Yeah, man.
and I will maybe see you around.
Yeah, hopefully more tornado warnings.
Hopefully more Colorado days.
Heck yeah, man.
I love Colorado.
Yeah, me too.
It's great to meet you. Got another Haboob forming ahead of this. Alright, north I go. Let's see what type of hail is in here. Back, Brady. I will take that as a no. What lovely, nice gentleman, chat. Just great vibes. Lovely, lovely gentleman. Alright, see how long north we have to go before we get into the hail. we're gonna briefly take a look at the hail. We're gonna take a look at what is going on with these Nebraska storms up here, and if it looks like we'll make it in time for some cool stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like we will actually. We'll stay live. And then the derecho starting in Kansas. Actually, Chappie, that same kid, that was one of those kids, Mason, I think his name was, or Jason, or I think he said Mason, but that was the guy who I talked to at the other gas station. That's who I met by the kid. I mean, he's probably like 20, so he's literally 2 years younger than me, so I don't know why I'm calling him a kid, but I'm like trying to get myself unk status over here. No, it wasn't a kid. It was like literally a kid 2 years younger than me. So, not even really a kid, I guess. Yeah, I'm just unking myself. I'm only 22, chat. Heck, I'm gonna feel like I'm 50 after this chasing stretch. No hail on the road yet. Gonna feel like I'm 50 when I'm done chasing this next week and a half. Dude, the hail is like stalling up here. We might be able to find accumulating hail, chat. Oh, we might be able to find some accumulating hail up here. That would be so awesome if we can find accumulating hail up here. Guys, we are 30 subscribers away from 212K, so if you're not already subscribed, what a beautiful time to do it. Carla for your PayPal donation. Yeah, I'm just gonna I think we reached our goal, so I'm gonna go ahead and just update it to 750 out of 750. I think we're close enough. I wasn't able to keep track today because I was just so discombobulated as it is, but I think we hit it, or we got very close to it. Whoa, big RFD. Oh, tumbleweed. So I appreciate everyone who donated. It has been a very, not a very, but a more expensive chasing session than usual, simply because I've had to drive all over the freaking country. And I guess I've had to drive international too, so it's been a lot of gas money. But you guys have hit our donation goal every day, covered the expenses, and I am unbelievably grateful. Thank you, Daydrip. Road's getting flooded. I think there's accumulating hail up here. flooding up here. Big lightning. Oh, we should not be too far away from this potential accumulating hail. Big CGs in here. This is kind of cool. Big RMD. Getting windy, that's for sure. Hail should start right up here, unless it just got really small. Oh boy, we're flooding. It's a pretty good road. I doubt it floods over. Gosh, violent winds right here. Holy shoot. I don't even see any hail yet. That's crazy. No hail, bro. That's crazy. Guess the hail got small. Weird, because I feel like I'm like in hail fog. Thank you, Emily, for your Venmo donation. This road is a mess. Oh wait, here's the hail. I got accumulating small hail here. I have accumulated small hail. This is the problem, it's getting deep. This is the problem. This hail is getting deep. Like driving in snow at this point. Okay, yeah. Accumulating hail is confirmed. All very small hail, but accumulating nonetheless. Oh, we got a deer. Oh, poor guy just got hammered with hail. Well, at least he didn't run out in front of my car. We are driving on snow. Oh my gosh, it's getting deeper. It's getting deeper. I seriously think maybe like a mile to my east, it might be like, there might be like 3 or 4 inches of hail. Yeah, it's towards 3. This is kind of ridiculous. It's all small too. All small hail. What up? I'm driving through a blizzard. There are quite literally mounds of hail right now on the road. Guys, this is not snow, it's hail. Not snow, it is hail, believe it or not. Some of which appears to still be falling, apparently. Something chaseworthy in North Dakota and not have to go all the way to Canada yet. Correct. You shall see what the H4R entails. Yeah, we got 2,000 new subs today, guys. Today has been an insane stream. I can't believe it. How good today's stream was. Free from hail. boy. We got flood. Just send it. Just send it. Oh, he's got to send it. Alright, we have escaped the hail-ish. Tornado warning up in Wyoming. And it looks dead.
Test.
Why are we tornado warning? Brady, I think I lost you. Brady? Bro, it literally says I'm in the call. What's happening? My Discord's tweaking. Okay, what about now? Still tweaking, I guess. Now, whatever, I'm switching phones. I don't know what's going on with my other phone, but it's tweaking. Got me? Yeah, I got you. I got you. My other phone is just tweaking.
Alright guys, here was the storm that Connor was just in. Look at this. Look how much hail there is. There was a little bit of like a mini hail core here. There was one here, and then there was this big time core. Okay.
What? What? Bro, what? Bro, what? tornado warning up in Wyoming, chat. It's okay. It's okay, Greg. Sometimes they just sneak up on you, I understand.
All right. Anyway, guys, let's just go to the latest scan here. Okay. Thank God. All right. Here's the hail core. Right in there. That's where your hail is. It's just off to the east here. Connor was driving on this road. He's now going north. Still severe thunderstorm warned. Lime-sized hail. So giant balls of limes were still falling from the sky. These storms are now training. I would probably expect to see a flash flood warning. They're going to issue a flash flood warning here probably in the next hour if these storms continue. Just to the north of Limon in Colorado here. Connor's going to go... This is actually pretty wild here. Connor now has to go all the way to the north. I'm in Connor's ear, and I'm sorry. Connor, I'm sorry you got to do this, brother. He's got to go from here all the way to here in, let's just say, less than 24 hours. Less than 12 hours, or less than 14 hours. So somehow, on just maybe an hour or two of sleep, he's got to have to do that. Now, there is a tornado warning just to the north of Cheyenne in Wyoming, near LaGrange. This is a new tornado warning here for this storm. And Connor's probably going to get this storm on the way. It's just going to run into Connor as he's going north here. Also, lime-sized hail falling from the sky here with this particular storm. If we take a look at the velocity, meh. It's kind of meh, if I've ever seen it. And it's not loading. Fantastic. If there would be a tornado, it'd be right in there is where your rotation would be. That's where your tornado would be if you're going to have one. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think you're going to get one with that. I'm sure there was probably a better signature. Kansas. Let's check back in Kansas. Our Kansas brethren. Do we have anyone? We have any a brethren in Salina here? If I can, I'm going to show you a webcam of Salina, Kansas, which is about to get pounded by a massive, potentially beginning of the derecho. Here's the Kansas cam right now. This is right on Highway 184 East. Look at that thing shaking. It's out in front of this line that's about to move through here. So big time winds in Kansas, and this is the forming derecho right now. Winds of, okay, they just issued this new warning. 80 miles an hour here. Destructive. That is hurricane force winds about to move through Ellsworth in Kansas. So if you're a Kansas brethren, if you're in Kansas, heads up, a big time. I mean, this lightning is absolutely insane here. So you're going to have lightning, you're going to have wind, probably not much of a hail threat, but the wind is going to cook. Salina, you're going to hit with a couple of waves here. So massive shout out to Colorado, not Texas. Like I said, Connor can come crash and recharge at my house just north of Fort Collins. Free food and recharge, then off to Canada. I'll be honest, Colorado, I don't think he has time. He probably is not going to have time to sleep, which is, we got to teleport there, Connor. Back to Connor.
Yeah, Fort Collins is not on my route. I'm doing the math. As long as I don't stop, what the heck? Why is there a tornado warning for Yuma? What? Okay, it's a stupid one. Anyway. Yeah, I'm doing the math. I am 12 hours and I'm about 12 hours from the Northgate crossing, and the HRRR thankfully does not initiate storms until roughly 4 o'clock. Right now, my ETA is 8 o'clock. I am going to be able to get probably 6 hours of sleep, I think. And that means I'll actually get a hotel. So, things are looking up for us. Because the storm decided to not be tornadic, we can leave it a little bit early, head north, and save some sleep. So, you know what? I'll take that all day. Oh, big bump. I'll take that all day.
Is Connor looking at the glass half full?
As soon as I get to pavement, I'll pull up chat.
I've never heard you do that, Connor.
Yeah, I think that you would be correct. If I can find some pavement here, chat, I'll go ahead and put up chat. But I'm gonna need to find some pavement. And I can answer your guys' questions and such.
Stream's muted. I didn't do it. Let's go to radar. While he's muted, let's take a look. See, new tornado warning. I'll be honest, guys, I'm not really seeing it.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go full screen for just a second. This is a tornado warning. Actually, did they issue this? They probably issued this a little bit ago. Yeah, maybe they issued it there near Eckley to the east of Yuma, Colorado here. This is a tornado warning. I don't know. I don't know where this thing would be. I'll be honest. I do not see a tornado in there. Maybe it was a land spout that someone saw. I don't know. But that, nonetheless, is a tornado warning that we have here. The other tornado warning, looks like the sound is back, so we'll go back to Connor, is up here near Cheyenne, just to the west of LaGrange here in Wyoming. Look, oh my goodness. Tell you what, Connor, if you're going to be driving through that storm near LaGrange, that's on your way. We've got, I mean, this is warned. Did you just hit a massive bump, by the way? It's warned for like limes. This is at least apples. I mean, this is a massive, this is probably apples, maybe larger. So I would expect them probably to upgrade this warning here because this is massive big boy hail about to move through the Grange in Wyoming.
Thank you, Brady. Yeah, sorry, we went muted there for a second. Alright, my turn's coming up in 0.2 miles. Please be paved, bro. Let's just be paved. Oh, it's not freaking paved. Oh my god. Let's drive on a gravel road for the next, literally, the hour. What the Sigma? To drive on this gravel road literally all the way up to Sterling, dude. You gotta be kidding me. It's a pretty decent gravel. It's a pretty decent road, at least. It's one of the nicer gravel roads I've driven on. Check your iMessage. Right. Storms. I think the derecho is beginning in Kansas, like Brady was talking about. Derecho is derecho. Hear you. Can you not hear me? Oh no. Oh no. Hello? I can hear you. Bro, yes I was. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna pull up. Go ahead. We're out of the rain. I'm gonna, what? We have a 20 gifted. What is happening? For those of you who are heading out, make sure to, I'd love to see you guys back in here tomorrow. Again, I'm grinding up to Canada. I think we got a lot of new people in here. I'm so grateful to have you guys along for the ride. I hope to see all you guys back in here tomorrow. Again, I'm going to be up in Canada, and there's a real chance that tomorrow is finally the day that Canada breaks through. Finally breaks through, chat, and has something big. So it's yeah. So if you enjoyed the stream today, thank you again. Please come back tomorrow. Hope to see all you guys here. And we have Big Chase Day tomorrow, Big Chase Day Wednesday in Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Big Chase Day Thursday in the Midwest. And then it looks like Friday and Saturday we'll be back out on the high plains. So we are just, I'm telling you guys, this is a chase marathon. I am not stopping until there is literally no storm left to chase. So if we could stream 20 straight days if there's 20 straight setups. I don't care. We're doing it. So it's a streamathon. It's a June chase streamathon this month. Thank you $1,000 for the 20 gifted. Thank you for the $5, Tim. And again, I think I'm going to be able to get 6 hours of sleep tonight, guys. I really do, which is incredible. Not ending just yet. We're going to keep rolling for a bit. I'm going to answer any questions you guys have in the chat for the next, I don't know, 10-15 minutes or so. Just to kind of, I guess, slowly wrap things up. But I don't want you guys to go anywhere because, oh boy, do we have an after stream treat for you guys, chat. The one and only Storm Cat 5, our very own meteorologist, has created his own channel, and he's going live. And we are going to raid him, and you guys are going to go crazy, okay? Right now, he's at like 500 subscribers, okay? He's different than, you know, your Ryan or Max. He goes live usually after the stream, after everyone streams. And think of it like you're good, Brady. Think of it like a sports center, but for weather. And he's going to cover those storms in Kansas for you too. So me watching that. Okay, Patty, that's okay. So hey, you don't have to watch if you don't want to. Okay, but Brady does great work. He's done a great job today, and he's going live. He's gonna be covering the Kansas stuff. He's gonna have some guests, some special guests on probably, including Connor Croft potentially. So I'm sure some other people. So
come on, Patty.
Yeah, Brady made a new channel just for himself. It's just called Stormcat 5.
Come on, Patty.
So
Patty's being a
gonna be
grouch
live.
today. We gotta get on Patty's good
Yeah,
side.
not good, Patty. Not Patty, but yeah. So he's gonna be live, and then tomorrow I'll be live probably by 1 or 2 o'clock. So, but yeah. You guys got any questions for me? Let's do a quick Q&A here. Let's do a quick Q&A in the chat. What's my favorite cookie? The peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss in the middle. Whatever those are called. Am I in love with Brady? No. What's it going to take for you to risk the windshield? There needs to be a tornado for me to bust up the windshield at this point in the season. Do I have a cat? Not a personal cat, but there are 3 cats at my family's house. On a typical day, how many times do you have to gas up? The RAV4 gets pretty good gas miles. On a day like today, where I've driven quite literally, I am on hour 15 of driving now today. I've gassed up like 4 times. So, ever remember the song you were trying to? Yes, I did. Not the exact one, but close enough. Ever chased in Massachusetts before? No. Most dangerous storm I've ever chased? Probably Rolling Fork. Love you, Connor. I love you too, Tips. What's your favorite storm you have chased? Wellfleet. Longest you've chased, or what's the longest you've chased storms? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. When do mods get paid? Oh boy. Oh boy. Mods are maybe one day, Chappie. We keep getting 10,000 concurrent view streams. Never know. Rachel, thank you for the super chat. Any scary weather north of Kansas City? North of Kansas City, Missouri this week? I would watch Thursday, maybe. Wednesday, Thursday. It should be mostly north of you in Kansas City. I mean, all 3 days, both tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, you could. I think you're under like slight risk in Kansas City, but the worst of it should be elsewhere. I know, Chappie. How do I stay so focused? I don't even know. Half the time I don't. Best tornado in Iowa that I've seen? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't. Probably like Greenfield, but I didn't see it when it was at its peak. So, will I make to Wisconsin on Wednesday? That's the plan. I've been to every state in the lower 48. Not even close. I am missing. Actually, I guess kind of close. Now that I really think about it, I'm missing Nevada, Idaho, California, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island. I'd say, like, if I go through the math, I've probably been in like 35 of the 50 states. Yeah, we're chasing alone from here on out. We're back to our solo mission. How much caffeine do I consume daily, every day? I've had 1 small cup of black coffee today. Most of the time I don't consume caffeine because all it does is make me more tired but jittery, which I hate the feeling of. So, Colorado, Texas. Keep your hands on the wheel. Okay. Hands are on the wheel at 10 and 2 or whatever. But yeah. Oh my God, we're going paved. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, we're going paved. Only dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Yeah. Dark chocolate, I love it. Please stay safe. I will, guys. I will. I know my limit. I got that dog in me. So I know I can. If I didn't think I could do it, I wouldn't do it, because obviously I'm not going to put other people on the road at risk because I'm falling asleep. So if I didn't think I could do it, I wouldn't do it. But I've done. Actually, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. I was about to say I've done crazier things, but this trip today might actually have been the craziest one I've ever done. From Nebraska to Canada to Colorado, back up to Canada. Actually, Indiana, Nebraska, Canada, Colorado, Canada in like 4 days. This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. I've made some crazy trips to like from Indiana to Texas to Mississippi, but that was in like a 36-hour period. It hasn't been this elongated, so. Favorite spot I've ever chased? I really love chasing Colorado, to be honest. I'm a big Colorado fan. Yeah, Ben and I went to Canada, and we actually got a good storm. Yesterday, first time in Canada, enjoy it. I went to Canada last year as well and actually saw a tornado, and yeah, I enjoy Canada. What kind of vehicle? 2023 RAV4 hybrid. Any Dixie Alley upgrades coming in the near future? It doesn't appear so. I think Dixie really dodged the bullet this year. You guys didn't see much. Connor, do you have a girlfriend? Yes. Favorite sport? It varies. It varies on the day. I love basketball, football, volleyball, golf. I love all sports. I can't play them right now because I tore my ACL, but nonetheless. Great question. How do people in the USA get up to Canada? IDs, toll checks. There's just a. If you tune into my live stream tomorrow, you can watch me cross. I'll stream it because it'll be at like 3 o'clock probably. Literally, just pull up, give them like your passport and ID. They ask you a couple questions, look in your car, and send you on your way. So nothing gets answered. What do you mean? I've been answering questions, bro. That's rage bait. That's rage bait. I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait, bro. What the heck? Someone just sent a turtle drinking water, and there's a turtle drinking water in my chat. I am so confused. Said they stay hydrated. I actually need to hydrate probably pretty badly. How did I get into storm chasing? Just through watching, really just watching weather growing up, the Weather Channel, Storm Chasers. Just kind of sparked my interest in it. Any storm chasing class you could take online, learning radar, etc.? Not that I know of, but in the future, hopefully, maybe I'll try and fix that. Best chaser out there, thank you, free. Mama G wants you to check your text, Brady. Yeah, I'm coming back to Canada for tomorrow. That's the plan. Favorite aspect of chasing? It's tied between the actual storms and just hanging out with my friends out here. And the streaming part. I love hanging out with you guys too. I really enjoy the whole job. The only part that I somewhat don't enjoy is what I'm doing right now, which is driving literally 18 hours a day, but whatever. Part of you can't 100% like your entire job, so. But I 99% do. Thank you, Brian, for the 20 gifted. Anticyclonics. I think I've only seen one anticyclonic tornado, and it was on the Enderlin day. Yeah, that turtle was kind of cool. Favorite food to eat after chases? Mexican steak tacos, corn tortilla, steak, onion, cilantro, lime. My favorite. Whatever those fan ride along, not for liability reasons. I've had people offer to pay a lot of money to chase. I just can't. I don't want to get somebody hurt. It's not worth it. Ryan, how did you get the cabin cam to show not mirrored? I bought a new camera. I bought a DJI Action 6. Getting an oil change? Yeah, I really need one now. I might have to try and squeeze that in tomorrow, but the problem is my route up to Canada, I literally don't even drive through civilization. Like, I'll go through like 5 towns. Okay, Colorado. My hand's on the wheel. My hand's on the wheel. Renee, the boyfriend's daughter on Kyle, you might feel these. Oh, good. I'm glad I was able to help. Renee Holloway. Yeah, I did not go to school for meteorology. I'm completely self-taught. Unofficial gamer, did I see a tornado today? Not officially. I mean, I can't confirm it. We saw wrapping rain curtains at the surface, but I can't confirm if it was actually down or not. Yeah, I'll be in Minnesota on Wednesday. I have no idea. I have to figure out tomorrow first before I can even start to think about Wednesday. My plan right now is to head up to Saskatchewan for tomorrow, right along the Saskatchewan-Manitoba border again. Travel extensively. What's the most underrated state people overlook? Hot take, Arkansas. Specifically North and Northwest Arkansas is beautiful. Sup, it's Kyle. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Do I get gut feelings about storms? I mean, I would say, I don't know if it's a gut feeling, but I mean, I feel like every storm chaser gets gut feelings. Some people's gut feelings are just right more than others. Top City, thank you for the $5 super chat. Favorite chaser to chase with? If you chase with anyone in the world besides Canada, where would you? I would chase probably in South America, in Argentina or Brazil. They get nice storm. They get a nice storm season down there. I might try and do that one of these years. And favorites to chase with? What? Why are you voicing the speech in my ear? Bro is voicing. Dude, he's doing text to speech in my ear. So it's a PayPal? Thank you, MA. Let me. Ooh, double check that. I've been missing donations. I'm sorry, guys. To everyone that donated today, a big thank you. Usually I try not to miss a single donation, but I just couldn't keep up with it today while trying to do everything. When did you cut your hair? I didn't cut my hair. It's just very flattened down by this hat, because I've been wearing this hat for about 48 hours now. 36 hours, not 48. We saw a maybe tornado today. What would be my dream storm? Oh wait, I didn't answer who I favorite chaser to chase with. Probably either my old, I guess you call him old chase partner, literally like a week old chase partner, Brandon, or I like chasing with Ben Williams, looks maxing Brandon, Ethan Mock. Aim here says, what's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Anything chocolate, or chocolate peanut butter probably. Where am I headed? I'm headed north. I will go like somewhat near that Wyoming stuff. How far am I away from? I'm so far away from that right now, though. I'd have to be live another 3 hours. I'm just not doing that. Mima's the correct answer too. Mima is actually probably the real answer, to be honest. It's a very interesting sky. Half of the sky is very bright, half of the sky is very dark. Are we not taking Brady on the chase? Hopefully we'll get Brady on the chase by the end of the month. Thank you, Strange Girl, for being a member for 11 months. Yeah, now Brandon, our old, Brandon's off on his own journey now. We are back to solo. It was the best thing for both of us. Oh boy, Chappie. I'm gonna make you sign a 30 page long waiver. that makes you promise under every circumstance that if you sue, you owe me money. What's the outlook for northern Minnesota Wednesday? I don't even know. I gotta take it one day at a time. They gonna do another season? Yeah, they should do another season of Discovery, last I heard. Did I join you for chasing alone? Sorry, Jackie. Sign that? Alright, well, maybe one day on a Missouri chase then. There hasn't really been any Missouri chases this year. Oh boy. Wow, to put on sunglasses, it looks blinding. I think the camera's blowing it out more than it is. I'm looking straight. It's not that bad. Dream storm? I mean, well, I see my dream storm every day. It's just whatever storm I'm on. But I mean, the best storm I've ever chased, probably Wellfleet. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger car, guys. Favorite state? Ever chased with Kayla? Yeah, we went on like 3 or 4 chases with her. Favorite state to chase in? It's always changing. Colorado, sometimes. Other times it's Nebraska. Probably the corridor of Colorado. Holy cow, there's tumbleweeds like crazy. Probably the corridor of Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas. Yeah, Kansas has a pretty decent storm. Is there a tornado warning over there? Because oh no, there is. Did it produce a tornado? Because I was giving Ben Williams so much crap. Oh no, that might have produced. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, I got a 360 cam. Okay, good. It's radar indicated. Come to Milwaukee. Also, been to. I have not met my mods IRL, and oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't been. Milwaukee's not a usual route for me. Hey, Brady, you here? What state do I hate chasing storms in? Anywhere in Dixie. I hate chasing in Oklahoma. I mean, I don't hate chasing anywhere, but Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama. I actually don't mind Georgia that much. Not a huge fan of Wisconsin. So, how many miles I put in my car per year? I bought this 2 years and 2 months ago, and I've put 180,000 miles on it, so like 90K a year. I don't mind the Sand Hills crushing. It's better than most places. Brady, you here, buddy? Bro is gone. Most difficult state to chase in? Probably like Mississippi, except in the Delta, so maybe Alabama. It's Dixie for the most part. Have you ever been in a storm where you just legit thought you were going to die? Not really. Thankfully. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. Yeah, I like the snowstorm chases too. We'll probably have to slow down on those a little bit this year, since I'll be recovering from surgery, but we'll definitely do the bigger ones. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, we'll do the bigger ones. Thoughts on Bears moving to Indiana? Crazy work. Probably just like a, it's probably fake. Probably just a ploy to get Illinois to bend the knee. Dude, where is this guy at, bro? How often do you change wiper blades? Too often. Longest time I've gone without a cracked, broken windshield, probably like 6 months through the winter. Bro, what, Brady? That was the brief tornado. Shoot, maybe somebody has the timestamp of it. I don't know if we ever really got it on camera. I was repositioning when it happened. Do I like living in Indiana? Yeah, I do enjoy living in Indiana. Oh, you're good. Do not do a 10-minute intro. Just have it all set up. Bro, beans, that is a crazy question. Favorite month to chase? June is my favorite month to chase. So, we're in it. Official 5-minute wrap up, and then I'll send everyone over. Sound good? Yeah, I was gonna do an official, like, it literally can be like a 2-minute wrap up. So, all right, guys, we are gonna wrap things up for the day. Again, we're gonna raid the one and only Stormcat 5. He just got a new channel. There's 3,000 people in here. His sub count should go up by 3,000, guys. Okay, actually maybe like 2,000. A lot of you are probably already subbed, but thank you so much, guys. Today was an amazing stream. Let's try and build on it tomorrow. Okay, let's try and build it tomorrow. I'm going to be over in Brady's stream, so gives you another reason to go watch. I'll be in there for probably an hour or so, and then I'll go ahead and figure out my plan for the night. So again, thank you so much for tuning in today, guys. Absolutely amazing stream. Thank you, mods. Thank you to everyone who donated. I'm sorry if I missed your donation. Thank you to all the gifted memberships, all the new members. We're gonna keep grinding it out, guys. Like I said, this is a chase marathon here. Okay, nobody's gonna be chasing harder than us this month. Okay, we had our vacation, and now it is pedal to the metal. Can't even remember a freaking saying. So, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Brady. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna be automatically redirected over there. So, go show Brady some love, guys. He did a great job over here today. could not be happier with all the things he did for us in our stream today. He was the absolute GOAT. So go show him some love. Go show him some support. And I will see you guys at probably 1 p.m. tomorrow. So I hope to see every single one of you in here at 1 p.m. We can do some more questions, some more Q&A, and we can talk about the setup, and hopefully I'll be a little bit more well-rested. So, good night, chat. I love all you guys. I'm so grateful, and I will catch you guys in the next one.